No, there's actually
Pretty
like
sure.
there's actually a really fancy like game category system. So like once you start typing it, it just shows up on a list and you can select it. It's great.
I want to know if Gundam Battle Operations 2 is on that list.
It probably is, honestly. I mean, they're pretty extensive. I've yet to see it fail. And I've tried.
There's some weird skins.
It even knows some weird ass games. It's like someone found the forbidden Omega list of video games. And
The Forbidden Omega list. Man, it's like the what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember the word. No, never mind. Ignore me. I had a word. The word was gone immediately. It's the
the forbidden Omega list. That's the word you're looking for.
no, it's the no, what's his name? It's the Exodia, the forbidden one of lists.
Pretty much.
Say it. Tributes for the Imperator. All these we
All
can't
right.
do right now.
Now I need to send.
Sky Pro Independence.
Okay, it's trying to connect me to
Hatchet.
you, and I need to share this online. Oh, do you want the link so you can share it on your Twitters or whatever?
I never used Twitter. Not gonna lie to you. I am. Hey, look at that. You're here. I think.
I think Oh, it's loading still on my end.
Yep, you're here. It's if it's, I see you in the lobby. You're in the lobby. Right here. Hello.
It's still loading for me.
Sliding away. My
It's
screen, you're just sliding sideways.
no. I'm curious. Do you see anything crazy or happen?
You are spamming buttons in every direction. Yep.
Wow, you can actually see that. I can't see you at all.
How about now?
We must get to space rent and maybe some
Maybe free the spacer.
Honkai later.
And maybe Honkai. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm working on the tweet and
See,
on the messages.
You see, I don't touch Honkai style rail. I'm a Doll's frontline kind of guy. Still, Hulk, I gotta know, what are you doing to make them grippers of yours absolutely filthy like this? Look at this. Look at how absolutely crusty these feet are. You're the one staring at the Hulk mech, so you should know what you did to make these footsies fucking filthy.
I'm honestly, I probably was a sacrifice that was necessary in the name of Nord, preservation, freedom, any of those buzzwords, the usual ones.
The buzzword.
Yeah.
The buzzword.
Any of the buzzwords, any of them. Just choose any of those buzzwords and apply it to the situation, and that'll be my excuse for why I dirtied your spaceship with my space robot.
Hey, you want to know the name of the guy who's paying us right now?
What is the guy that's paying? I'm
His name
guessing
is
it's is it Space Bob Evans?
No, his name is Christian Mansdottir. Mansdottir. I think that's how you say that. Mansdottir.
Man's daughter.
Yes, which is strange because
Yes, it sounds
normally-
like
daughter. You normally have daughter at the end of your name if you're a girl. Why is his name man's daughter? You normally shift it around depending on what gender your child is for the last names when it comes to Nordic last names like that, if memory serves. Like Carlson.
maybe it means that he's
Hughes
like
daughter.
maybe it just means that
he's the trans icon in space.
or maybe his significant other is just so good at what they do that
They're the
he was forced to change his name.
They're the daughter of men. Oh my god.
I mean, if anything, it means he's secure. It means that he's got himself a great marriage and that he just has to show up and do his job.
And either he's married or he is the trans icon we were hoping for in space.
Maybe, maybe. One can hope.
One can hope. Oh no, I forgot we can't use Hulk mech this time.
We can't use Hulk mech?
It's damaged. You can't.
Oh.
Use it this time through. Don't
Oh,
worry,
it was too busy fighting for freedom.
We have 320 tons to play with. That is disgusting. I'm the Battle Master. We're not giving it to you because you would have a bad time using that. Give it to Sabiorn. And let's not bring Goblin.
Don't we have don't we have something that we were calling I forget.
Yeah, Light Hulk.
Yeah,
the Hulk Marauder.
The Hulk laser boat.
The Hulk laser boat. Hold on, that's the case when we trade this one.
The Hulk laser boat that we were also calling like we were calling it like our favorite Itasha because it's got like there are no controls on the inside. It's got the wooden oars and it's boat themed, so it's got Japanese raging ocean art everywhere in the seats.
This is the one I'm using. Oh, that's the one. No, you're using the laser boat, I think. Was it 3? Is it the 3M? That is the laser boat.
I don't remember.
How do you? I'm looking at them right now. 3D is the laser boat. It's got the. It's the one we put.
Something
I gotta
happened.
change it. Oh, I'm using the 3D. Let's give you the laser boat, or do you want to keep using the Hulk one?
I mean, up to you. I'm good with no matter what.
I'm not.
I just want to make sure the laser boat is out there delivering its hot Swiss justice for Nord freedom.
Yeah, this will work. This squad will work. 3 Marauders and a Battle Master. The 3 assault mechs and then 1 guy in like a super heavy.
In a lightning gun. Guy with 3 lightning guns on his back. Where the pilot has to strip every time because of how hot he's gonna get.
Okay, I'll bring the 3D. Boom. 3D's
just out of control temperature gauge.
That's how you know which one is which. The last one is the laser boat. He's got the razzle dazzle camo. You can never see him coming. His shape is disrupted.
I wish I could see it in the hangar right now.
Look in the mission menu.
Yeah, I should do that. If I remember how to get to it. There it is. There it is.
It's right there in the end. Okay, then ready. I am ready. And
oh, you're ready?
You should be able to. Yep. We got all the stuff. All our kit is assembled, and it's probably gonna end okay. Maybe, possibly.
How do I hit OK again?
X. The X button on your controller.
Yeah. Which screen do I have to hit it on?
If you're on the screen with the mission protocol.
Oh, okay. I see the problem. You're not ready. That's the problem.
I just unready to show you.
Oh.
You're not ready. Telling me it's waiting for players.
Wait.
On
I'm
the
not.
Mission screen,
Yeah, I'm not seeing the I'm not seeing the option on the mission screen. I'm seeing
It says you're ready.
Really?
You're seeing all. It says.
Did they change a menu on me?
No. It was like.
Oh, yeah, they did. They did. Okay, something changed. Okay, we're good now.
Menu changed. I haven't even updated this game. There's been no updates. What changed?
I don't know. It sent me to this like picture of a dude who was explaining the mission. I never see that shit.
Oh, because this is a campaign mission. It's there to give everyone involved a chance to see.
Probably.
Okay, listen to Christian. They got a whole new voice actor just for this.
Oh, I see I got a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, I fixed it.
I need you to divert your forces to the city center. Hunt down the 12 and make sure they pay for this.
Hunt down the 12.
We are going to murder the Kuriatas who are coming to try and bully the funny Nords.
All DCMS forces in system defying their withdrawal orders. It's up to us to defend our people and the seat of our new government. Commander, you will need to continue to the spaceport and stop Marcus Kurita's dropship at.
Stop that.
We're on their way now.
Oh, I've got short burst lasers. That was not what I was expecting to see in this thing. Thank you for blowing up the gigantic line of fuel.
Was that sarcastic, or are you happy that's gone?
Happy.
Oh.
Happy 'cause, like,
I wasn't sure. I'm like, did I screw up?
damage your- No, the explosive pipes will ruin your leg arm. And a lot of the marauders have all their ammo in the leg arm because legs aren't as important, and you won't have to worry about killing yourself while your ammo's in the legs. Oh, he's dead. Hulk, I think you killed him, man.
I killed him way too easily.
You headshot that poor spider. He just instantly fucking died.
Yeah, pretty much.
Poor guy. He should have been in something heavier than a light mech. He would have lived. The baby boy. He got fucking Trunks from the Cell Saga. Just turned to dust instantly.
He knows what he did.
He knows what he did. What in the world did friggin' Trunks do in the Cell Saga? Decided to get shot in the chest. Ow.
No, I meant the robot, not Trunks.
What? It just told me I just got connected to the generals. I was already in general. What was he talking about?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Where? Oh,
I don't know.
We're getting distracted by these boys. We gotta leave them alone. We gotta make for that dropship.
Oh.
Ignore them. We can come back for them. Let's just push on. Yeah, we can just leave Coulter and Serena to fight them. They're in very good mechs to just kill a bunch of medium mechs.
So we gotta destroy that thing?
We gotta go over to the Chevron and break it. Just fire on it from here.
Oh, okay.
Don't let it do anything. Oh, I got up. Oh no. They got rid of our marker. I think it's lifting off. Just fire on it. Oh yeah, it's getting up there. I don't know what they were hoping us to do. This thing is built different. Hoping.
I don't think we were meant to kill that thing.
We are. We should have been able to, because that was
Restart?
Like, objectives. Let's maybe restart that. Okay. Oh, that'll make our jobs way harder in the future. That'll make our jobs way harder in the future because Kuriata's kind of hurts. They'll just send nothing but heavy mechs at us if we end up letting them run free.
Gotcha. Try again.
So just ignore the ground troops. Bum rush the giant morb in the back. Now that we know what it looks like, just bum rush it. Ignore the other guy.
The DCMS's 8th Russellheg regulars have attacked the Kung's army and ISF convoy carrying Marcus Kurita. They're attempting to free him from our custody. We need to chase them down before they can... Wait. Dear Lord. The 12th Sunsong Academy cadre just attacked onlookers in the city center. Multiple civilian casualties. Cowards! Those bastards are working with the regulars. Thor, I need you to divert
So
your
ignore the one that's right there. We gotta go for the one on the back platform.
and make sure they...
Okay.
So that one right in front of us, ignore it, because apparently Tor is around here, which makes sense. Tor's around here. Just ignore and leave the goofy babies to him.
Defend our people and the seat of our new government. Commander, you will need to continue to the spaceport and stop Marcus Kurita's dropship at all costs. We're on our way now.
Blow up that fuel source.
The 8 Razorhag regulars have dug into defensive positions and are showing no signs of standing down.
Fuck on.
Dropship fusion reactor spin-off detected. That must be the one.
Oh, it was you, sorry.
All costs.
Just go.
Oh, I lost so much armor.
Don't worry, I'm assuming you don't have destroyed armor yet. It's just a
Oh,
lot
I'm
of
moving so
damage.
slow.
We're moving pretty quick. We're at 60 kilos.
Sequence is starting up. We need to hurry.
Bomb rush it. Just fire everything at that thing. We'll see in a moment if that was if this was if we're meant to fail or can we actually put down this dropship. We'll see once we get close enough. If we couldn't, then guess what? We have a much better position to kill stuff with.
I don't think we were meant to kill it.
Oh, if we didn't, well, now we know, and we have the advantage. We have the advantage because now we have the high ground. They have to come to us. Yeah, come on, drop your boys off.
Commander, clear the spaceport of all remaining DCMS forces before this spirals even further out of control.
Gotta just light up everything. Everything is clear for you to shoot in the chest. There's one dead. Phoenix Hawk in front of me. We don't have turn.
Emergency shutdown again.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. You have plenty of armor still. I'm keeping an eye on your health. If you lose limbs, It's better than dying. I should change mechs though. Switch mechs. Okay, there we go. Another dropship of mechs? Ain't no way, bro. That's a six shot? What the? The spider sprinting around at weird angles.
Yay!
You good?
Sort of.
Where are you? I'm trying to figure out where you are. You're 2. That's not you. You're here. There you are. Your armor's doing fine enough. That locust has been turned to dust. Phoenix Hawk, Assassin, yeah, just 2 light mechs and 1 mech behind us. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, this Battle Master is kind of good. I need to set it so it's not firing all of its lasers at once, though. It's kind of pointless. Oh, it's a quick draw. Oh no. Over to B. There's a quick draw. Punched it. I wasn't expecting there to be a quick draw. Okay. Stop chasing me down. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. This big beast can't keep moving with you if you're getting chased by a quick draw. These are the last 3, I think. Draw still chasing me? Oh no, it just got distracted. Okay, the rest of them are small fry. It's just two small fries. We've got it now. We're a bit beat up, but it's worth it. Okay, that guy's got no weapons. That spider has one last hand. He's got an arm. And that's it. There we go. I think that's everybody.
Thanks, Rihanna. Return to Fort Harrod for debriefing. Don't get too comfortable. We still need to hunt down the rogue DCMS forces.
Ah!
Done here today.
Okay, that was a little stressful.
Where Marcus Kurita is running.
Yes, there was a very big crowd. You lost one arm?
I lost an arm. Half my mech is melted.
You're fine. You're fine.
Actually, most of the mech is melted.
I could see the damage in a second. It's not that bad.
Ah!
It probably is that bad.
It probably, yeah, it's bad.
I can see you still have most of your armor, so you just have a lot of damage. A lot of damaged armor, not a lot of damaged frame. You can visibly see on the mechs when they're walking around.
I think the laser bolt might have hurt me a little bit.
Probably. It does an awful lot of damage very quickly. There was a Wolverine? When was there a Wolverine?
I think I was fighting it.
That makes sense why you killed the actual bullet gun then. I was like, I didn't fight a Wolverine. Who killed this? Where's yours?
I kept trying to get
This isn't that
headshots.
damage.
Oh, it
Not
isn't?
that damage. No, you only have you missing an arm and your gun side is damaged. All the rest of your armor's in one piece. I thought how you were just saying. I was like, how much of your body is red? You only.
It was
cost
quite
us
a bit.
200. Yeah, a lot of your armor was red. Chassis itself was fine. It's missing a laser. Missing a pair of
Oh,
lasers.
you were
That's
worse. I didn't realize you were way worse.
Yeah, I had some pretty noticeable some oofies going on there.
Oh my
They
god,
like
look at
focusing-
the Hulk tank. It's the Hulk mech. It's so fucked. Captain Coulter,
all
what
its
did you
arms.
do to it?
What do you mean? You were the one piloting the Hulk one.
No, I wasn't.
Were you not piloting the green holographic one?
Wait.
Because that was your Marauder.
No. My Marauder had shotguns and all kinds of weird shit on it. This thing was lasers and some kind of machine gun thing.
But no, I mean the physical Hulk Marauder with the Hulk with the patent pending Hulk print on it.
How do I see which
This is
one
the one
actually? What? 1
This
second.
is the one I. So if you look.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Sorry, it's just. What?
is
What?
the one I was using.
No, the Mad 3D. What is that one?
Yeah, that is this guy. Go over here. It's the Razzle Dazzle print. Look at him. Right here, he's the stripey one. Right over here. Look where I am.
Yeah, you were using this one?
What? No, I was using the guy you were staring at.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Big guy.
Oh, sorry, I was in the menu. Yeah, this is what I was commenting on. Captain Coulter, you did a terrible job.
Hey, it's better
Look
than
at
yours.
this.
He may have ruined armor across the board. He still has chassis in all of his limbs.
Oh my god, yeah, I got...
Then we turn all the way at full 360 and you notice.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you, Ishii. Something has changed on my weapons for the Hulk tank.
What do you mean they changed? What do you mean something's changed?
Yeah, he's got like...
Longer...
He's got 4 lasers, he doesn't have a shotgun, and he's missing...
Because this is the Marauder variant. Like, the actual Hulk tank, the big boy tank.
Oh,
This
right,
is
that's
all
a...
stuff. I said,
That's right, I remember now.
This is the Hulk Marauder. It's got the
Yeah,
Hulk
that's
tank.
right, I'm sorry, I forgot. We have multiple Hulk tanks.
We have the actual Hulk tank, which is the King Crab. And you have a Marauder.
Yeah, we have the
that
Hulk
is
Crab.
That is your custom print of the Hulk Mad.
Yep, I remember now. It's coming
Hulk
back to
Mad
me.
And the Hulk Crab. You have 2.
Oh, Karachi's
Coming
here.
back to me. It's been like 4 days.
Well, it's been a little longer than that. It's been a week.
Hello, you can see it.
I'm
here.
sorry. I'm out of my
Welcome
mind. Welcome to the stream, Karachi.
welcome.
Oh, we're gonna do Honkai later as well, by the way. Whenever the update goes live and whenever we get, I don't know, whenever we get space rent paid for.
Who is this old man. Like, can you see the mission screen?
Yeah.
Are you able to? Do you see this old guy who's like staring at us?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. Where I was like, oh, I'm confused.
Look at his man's. He's just this old timer just staring at us. And got a crate of something. He's got his lunchbox with him.
Okay, I hit ready. I think did it work?
No. I need to change out 90% of the mechs because all of them are damaged.
Oh dear. Okay.
We'll bring along Cataphrag. Hulk gets another Marauder.
I get Captain America.
No. Let's give you Basilisk.
Wait, or Captain France. I forget what we called that one.
I don't know either. We called it something.
We called it something Frenchy. I think.
Would you like the funny Hand of God one? The one that's like based on Gemini?
Yeah, let's see it.
Boom.
What's with all the missiles? I love it.
It's a missile boat.
It's a missile boat.
Detail. It's 3 long range.
You know what? You know what? This one.
Long range laser.
This one is unofficially Red Hulk.
It's Red Hulk.
It's unofficially Red Hulk. It's angry. It's got a lot of horrible things that could end a planet just strapped to it. Yeah.
Just with that, please, I beg of thee, do not rush. You're very much not built for rushing. You are all range items.
Okay, what's my armor on that one, just so I know?
Your armor is 448. You have a lot of armor. You're made for keeping away from the enemy.
Okay.
And you have long range laser and normal lasers.
Okay. And then missiles.
Unless you want to use the Victor with its twin shotguns.
I'm good with this. I think I'm better with missiles.
Okay.
I'm not 100% great with missiles, but whatever.
You think you're better with missiles? I'm gonna take the Basilisk because I haven't used it. I got it from doing a mission, and I just never used it.
Yeah, the reason why I use shotguns and rifles together on that other one is because for some reason it seems to fill in each other's gaps, but when you do double shotgun, it feels like, oh yeah, you're great. In this one scenario, when you really need to pound something. Bow chicka bow wow.
I believe these are both slug shotguns, so they make up for each other's stupid by just being slugs and not actual spread shotguns. So now that I think about it, this will probably be stupid, but I'm gonna run it because it's funny. Game. Ready?
Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, it did it right that time. Sorry, I had a screen shut down on me, so it got a little crazy over here. It's good now.
Not letting me ready up for some reason.
Oh, it's not?
It's doing the sound of readying up, but it's not letting me ready up.
Weird. Do you want me to try unreadying and then re-readying again?
Yes, I'd try it. Let's see. Girl, it's not even giving you the check mark on my side.
Huh.
Abort the campaign. I do not want to abort the rise of.
I also had my PC get mad at me. It got too warm. So 1 second. I had to open the door on it.
I don't know why it's doing this to me. It's saying nah, you don't get the ready up.
I think I'm ready.
It's doing the ready up sound on my end, but it's not letting me ready up. Like it's doing the doom.
Wait 14 days to mission start.
14 days. I'm trying to do it, but it's not actually giving me the statement of waiting. Maybe you try it. Press A if you see that.
Yeah, it says wait 14 days to mission start. Only the host may advance time.
It's not letting me advance time though.
Do we need to like close?
I am going to do the pro gamer move of quickly doing a save.
Okay.
And then reloading the save.
Sounds good.
It's gonna DC you, but
sure,
it should fix it.
No problem. Believe it or not, I'm actually running into weird technical issues now as well. So turning on all the fans, Trying to save my PC from accidentally killing itself.
Yeah,
Ugh.
don't let your PC catch fire. It would be funny, but we don't want that.
Oh, it would not be. It would be a disaster. I don't have enough saved up right now to buy another PC at this level.
Oh no, it'll be fine.
That's what I get for buying a house and then buying a car in the same year.
Okay, think you've logged. I think you synced back. Try jumping.
One second.
There we go. I think we're back.
Yep.
Loading the briefing. Yes. Oh, they gave us a longer time to get our money too, because we're in the middle of a campaign. We get all the money we can have. There we go. Now we're all.
Hey!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, boy. Get the space rent. Get the space rent.
We need all the space rent.
We need all the space rent so that we can go to Space Sears later.
Wait, the Hulk, we glow.
Oh!
Our mechs glow. I just realized that these are hero mechs. I forgot hero mechs can glow.
Oh!
You look like you got shot in the chest.
Well, they're gonna see us coming from a mile away.
Fine, it's fine. I'm here to act as your wall because I have.
Just don't act. Just don't land in front of my missiles.
Wait. I have to go and turn on chain fire. I don't have chain fire on at all for any of my things. Apply. And then.
Oh.
They go real far.
They go real far. Holy shit.
You may want to set it to chain fire so you can fire all three one after another instead of having to fire them all at once.
I'm good with being separate. I can roll that way.
Oh, they're separate. Oh, wait, there's separate bindings. Oh, that's even better.
L1 and R1. Yep.
So one of them fires both, and then the other one fires the other one. Okay.
No, one fires one set, and the other one fires another set.
You have 30. You mean you have 3?
Yeah, 15 on each.
One of them's. They're 10s though. What? You have 3.
I thought you said they're 30.
You have 30 missiles in total. 10 for each arm, then 1 on your shoulder. So one set fires 2. And the
Oh,
other
I see what you mean now.
10.
I see what you mean
may
now.
wanna chain fire the 20 if you can figure which one has the 20.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. It's a defense mission.
Oh, perfect. That means I need to find a place, be comfy, and then shoot rockets everywhere.
Do you see the mini map? You see that craggy outlook like off to the side? We only really need one of us on the point to capture. You could set up over by those rocks I just shot at.
These ones, you mean?
No, not those. There's this other one right here.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Like set up over there because you should have full view of everybody and decent distance away from people so they don't jump you.
Oh, well, it looks like the mechs are very far away from us right now, actually.
Okay, now I see it. Yeah, they're sitting in the middle. What is this? Why are they rushing mid? Who told them to rush mid? This isn't a game of Siege, bro. I'm gonna keep trying to take their aggro. Is that you cutting up the side of this building?
I'm trying to avoid this tank that's really in the worst place.
There's a teammate tank in your way.
Yeah.
There's a baby locust just kind of heading towards you. Watch out. You don't have the greatest close range setup. Bad locust, and I whiffed on the locust. Die, you little tiny bitch boy. How are you alive? Stop firing your stupid tiny machine guns at me. How are you alive? Stop being alive. I never seen a rat absolutely dedicated to just not dying.
I killed the mech and shut myself down at the same time. Like a champion.
True Sheds know how to do things.
Yeah, know how to shut
their...
themselves down doing the most basic of tasks.
Man, that mech refused to die. He just said, nah, I'd win. It was a hunchback.
Given the atrocities that they have already committed, I have no doubt that they will attempt to raise the base to cover Marcus Corita's escape.
Oh, we gotta defend it now? I didn't realize this was a capture then defend. Keep them off the base then, I guess. Ow. Keep it above 20, honestly. I don't much care for the base.
They're hell-bent on destroying this facility. They must be worried about what we'll find here. We cannot allow this base to fall.
Okay, he's dead. There's one behind me. Who's behind me? How are you doing over there? They're not gonna jump you, are they?
Yeah, they're not even over here, to be honest. I'm just sniping them.
Oh, good.
I'm just sniping them.
It means I am just keeping them off the base for you. Good. Which way are they coming from? The other way. Turn yourself around at 180. 180 the other way.
I see helicopters. That's it. Oh,
Yeah,
2 mechs.
Helicopters and their mechs are jumping in. A Kentaro and a quick draw. You have competition on the missile range. I'm gonna go track down that quick draw and ruin his day.
We got 3 mechs, 2 tanks on the ground.
Hunchback, Kentaro, and a quick draw. I'm gonna go after the quick draw because he's the only one.
We got a tank behind us, or not? Maybe not a tank. Maybe it's a robot.
It's a tank because all the robots come from. Robots tend to come from one way because they all come from the same dropship. Some are just faster than others. Like whenever you see one mech, there's almost always 2 or 3 more.
Behind us, I said Ishii. One alone behind us.
Is that a light? Let me make it explains it. Gotta be.
Rebooting.
Too far away to help. I was chasing down the only one that.
Oh, there's more than one now.
Uh-oh. They dropped the second lance on us.
Pretty much.
Gosh dang it, lady over the radio.
I'm trying to get over to it so I can, I don't know.
Okay, I'm dealing with the quick draw because he's leading me back towards you. Okay, there goes that one's dead. Let's see what's on the point. A Phoenix Hawk. Okay, they did send us like a super light mech group over here. Another quick draw. A stalker. Oh, they sent somebody to fight you. They like somebody to fight you. It's an all long range mech. Shaped like a bird.
Structural integrity at 50%.
Yeah, this mech is too unbalanced. I'm overheating all the time.
It means I gotta do some labbing back at the workshop.
Yeah.
I probably forgot to put hit on it.
Probably.
Help it,
like one fire
cool
can
down.
one shot can like launch me into the 80s.
Yeah, it means I didn't give it the cooling stuff that I have.
Yeah.
That's a me being a goof.
He's like, me and you are gonna walk back to the base, and we're going to be having a chat with the space engineer, and we're gonna be grabbing a couple wrenches and hitting him with them.
No, it'd be me. I'm the space
I know.
engineer.
I know.
forgot to do a whole thing.
I know. It's gonna be me watching you beat yourself up with a space wrench.
Me punch myself in the face because I'm stupid and didn't realize I forgot a whole feature. Okay, these are like, pretty sure like the last big group of folk stalls. We kill these guys and we shouldn't have any big problems. Uh-oh. Cataphract's almost dead. Oh, almost out of ammo. I just realized that. Good thing I have tons of missiles that I don't need. Oh, there's my shotguns. They broke them both.
Oh, I'm shut down again. Man, this is rough. Rough.
Very bad. Okay, we have just about survived it. I think it's the last of the mechs. All that's left is
I'm
like,
basically
ground
acting as everyone's shield right now. I'm just absorbing the bullets.
Tons of armor. It's got tons of armor, so it's not terrible. He's got a cannon on it. I didn't realize that. Okay, we saved it, and the base is above 40, above 20 actually.
Infantry squads to search the base and capture all documents and data cores. We need to find out how deep Marcus Corita's rot goes and where to find him. I'll alert Comstar and the ISF at the Combine Embassy and see if they may be of some assistance. We're already getting reports from across the Republic of other DCMS forces refusing to stand down and recognize Russellhaig's independence. This is only going to get worse until we find a way to regain custody of Marcus Corita.
Oh, well, good news is we survived. Bad news is there's some labbing I gotta do at some point with my legendary mechs. I did not realize how much heat that thing just eats that you're using. No wonder I had a feeling I should chain fire that to make sure you don't overheat. I'm betting it's overheating because you're firing two big guns at the same time.
No, one fire was just like... It probably doesn't have the cooldown gear like you said. It was really generating that heat very, very quickly.
Let's see. It's got 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 cooling items. So it has just under 2 cooling per second. So it's got good cooling. It just has what is it, 30? It's got 30 guns that have over 2 points of heat generation a second. So it's got this one deals something like it's like triple A. You're like quadruple your cooling limit because you're firing all your LRMs essentially all at once, plus lasers, which already also cook your mech alive. Like this thing is like made for chain firing, because if you're not chain firing, you're gonna overheat in like 2 seconds. It broke both of my shotguns. Good thing I have extra shotguns. Okay, good news is, by the time our next mission starts, we should have some of our mechs back. We have to depart somewhere else? Where are we departing to? Okay, first let's check over here in the mech market. Anything of use? Nothing of use. Equipment shed, we should stock up while we're here. Anything I can use? Large laser? I'll take it.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Back in just a moment.
No worries. I'm making
Continue
sure
your
we have
robot
ammo.
repairs.
that should do it. We're gonna. I need to see what chat is saying, so I'm gonna look at the funny. Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Why is he not showing up on the list? Oh no, because he's not on here. He's on. I had the right idea. Forgot. He's on the tube of you. Hello, Kuriji. How are you doing? I was like, let me go and actually jump to the chat.
Okay, put this over here. Sorry about that.
Always fine. I didn't want to leave the system just in case we had another cutscene.
Doing good, just trying to figure out what this game is about. This game is about fighting people in space to free the... Oh, the game crashed. Oh. I was gonna have... Oh, man, you were in a cutscene too. Oh.
I waited to turn a cutscene on so you could see it too. But no.
Oh.
Kariji, the game's basic point is me and Hulk are playing as a guy named Mason, does classic Mason things and gets his dad killed, and we're trying to avenge him. That's the basic plot. Like in our playthrough, we kind of very much so lost the plot, and doing what we want and helping out Space Nords. That is the general plot of what's happening.
The secret subplot, the official, unofficial, Hulk-approved plot of this game is that Ishii is desperately in a fight to make sure he has enough money for space rent.
That is basically how it goes.
And I'm helping him out, even though I have absolutely nothing to do with space economics whatsoever.
It also, to be very quiet on the other end, you also have a weird gripe with the game having what's it called? Oh yeah, the chemical lasers. You didn't understand them, and we had a whole conversation.
Right! I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
You were like weirdly pissed that there was that. I don't know why you were.
Oh, because oh god. Okay.
They just gave lasers mass. I don't know why you have like,
because they don't have mass.
Yes, but
I'm remembering now.
They gave them mass via these weird chemicals so they could get through armor more efficiently. Because of how lasers are normally, they have a certain thickness of armor they can't get through. I.e., the Hulk tank, its armor is physically so thick.
You sent me the invite?
Laser guns cannot. I had to get through the cutscene.
Oh. Oh, I'm so mad I didn't get to see the cutscene.
Okay, the previous to the cutscene, the guy who escaped on the giant morb got on the news and was decrying all of Rasselhag, saying they're terrorists, and I will use my cool new samurai mechs to fucking kill them. Yes, there's samurai mechs now. When I say samurai mechs, they're just made to look like fucking samurais. It's not even a meme. They just are.
So basically World War II, but with samurai mechs.
It's World War II, but instead of the Axis and Allies, it's space nords, and if Imperial Japan was just in space.
And every single pilot is carrying around a really shitty blade.
No, they're not even a shitty blade. Like, Kuriata is so overfunded, they take a blade and make it to European standards and then give it to them. Imagine like a samurai went across the ocean to Europe, had some random smith make a single-edged sword, and then go back to Japan.
Hit continue.
All the mechs are repaired. You can use Hulkman. Hulkman is back in working order. Granted, if he gets overly damaged, we won't be able to use him in the next one. I think this sounds like Jin Sakai, but with robots in space. If Jin Sakai was the bad guy in the
Okay, it let me ready this time, I think.
Yes, I saw.
God, it wouldn't let me do it before, but now it does.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's delicious. We can get 7 tips of payout. $4.5 million.
Damn. What robot did you give me this time, by the way?
I'm going to give you Hulkman.
Okay.
You were getting the Hulk crab.
It is time for the return of the Hulk crab. It's a return to basics.
Return to basics. They wanted a war. They're getting the biggest war possible. I kind of like this thing, but it has no ammo because all of its ammo is in missiles. One of these is missing something. Oh, this one's missing a laser. That's not good. I forgot to give the Hulk one a laser.
Yeah, it needs lasers, shotguns. I forget.
I sadly don't think I can fit a shotgun on the Marauder.
Oh right, Marauder had all lasers and then like what? An EML?
Machine gun. It had a. Oh, I can't put a shotgun on it. Can I put a standard shotgun? It's got an assault rifle basically. You can bam the fire button.
Yeah, I had a. That's right. I had a machine gun, a shotgun, and then I had the laser cannon. Right?
No, the Marauder only has one gun mount. The gun mount on it is machine gun. You have a bunch of lasers. Is your?
I meant the King Crab, not the Marauder.
King Crab is a big rifle, big shotgun that fires.
That's right.
It fires in like subsets, lasers, and a missile launcher.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait, there's a missile launcher?
Yes, you have a missile launcher. You have lock-ons.
I guess I just forgot about that.
It's probably because you always let that close in with the King Crab.
Yeah, because I'm always firing the laser cannon.
Do the work.
I'm always thinking the laser cannon and shooting it at someone's head. That's why I probably forgot about the missiles.
Yeah, you have a PPC on this thing too. I always forget you got a fucking PPC. Oh no, you don't have missiles. You unmounted your missiles and put a PPC on this.
Oh, okay, that's what we did. I was gonna say, wait, what?
I remember this. I remember King Crabs normally have 4 different mountings.
Yeah, because each time I fired the laser cannon, no joke, in my head, I keep thinking like a crab opening its mouth and then like a laser beam shooting out of it.
Understandable. Also, stop it. Understandable.
Come on, you got to admit you were thinking that too. You have to admit it. Admit it. Admit it.
Coulter. Yeah, it was a good joke, yes, but we need to get Harp out of here. She's got
Kariji says sounds like Jin Sakai but with robots in space. Yes, that's a good joke.
That is a good joke. But the thing is, Jinsakai wasn't the bad guy in Ghost of Tsushima. Kuriata is firmly the bad guy in every single like game, like every single DLC for this game. Kurita is always the bad guy. They're always fucking with literally everyone. They do not care.
Oh, just so you know, Crazy, the one we call the laser boat. I think it's that third one.
It's
That's
the Razzle Dazzle print.
yeah, the one that's controlled by Mila Serena. That's the one we were talking about. That is a Natasha, and it has like literally looks like a boat on the inside. It's my headcanon.
That's the headcanon of his very specific one. If I can rename mechs to custom names.
Oh, you know what? Our Wiggly with the captain's hat, totally on the inside of the laser boat, just 100%.
It's got a mirror hanger.
Yeah, we have remember we have a Wiggly from the from Hulk Shark days where
Oh, yeah.
it's got a captain's hat and I had a captain's hat.
Looks like a zebra. Yes, it kind of does. It's an old paint job from like World War II.
Oh, I need to hit ready again, don't I?
Yes, you do.
My bad.
We're staring at stuff. You goofy nerd. You did not ready up. You in fact went to the main menu.
Wait, why is it doing this on me again? I hit ready up and it's not readying.
No, there you go. You're spamming your button. Press X.
I can't see the ready up menu.
I see you're in the bay.
Oh, it crashed. Okay, it's good.
Lights are flashing. I can see the lights still flashing. I don't think it crashed.
There it goes. There it goes. We're good. We're good. We're good. Jesus.
If I see you.
They need to make a better menu for this thing. They really do.
Well,
when you hit ready, you should only be hitting ready and not doing anything else, and it doesn't do what it says.
I think you're pressing other buttons. There's two buttons.
Yeah, I know, and I hit the ready button and it never readies up.
You may have your ready button mapped to something else.
I don't know. It's either not understanding Switch controllers very well, or its layout is bad. But I hit the equivalent of ready up, and it seems like I have to be in 2 other menus and do stuff on them before ready up will start.
I think it is not built for Nintendo controllers. It is having a hard day. Just like watching you try to do that.
Well, it doesn't work with Microsoft controllers either. I learned that the hard way.
Working just fine with my Microsoft controller.
What controller are you using anyway?
That Xbox Series S controller.
Really?
Yes.
I tried one of those, and I tried one of the Elite controllers, and it was just utter shit.
Elite never works. Elite is like, it says it's like the top of the line controller. It's actually an awful experience.
And it's dead.
What happened?
Oh, there's one of those bigger ones in the sky, not the helicopter, the one in between, that's like one size up. I just shot it down immediately.
Oh, and Igor?
Yeah, it was big. It was a big boy.
Yeah, the Igor is be kind of chunky. Whoa, that's a super heavy tank. Die, super heavy tank. Die. Good. We gotta take down these artillery things. They're gonna murder us.
I thought they were in the base. I was about to like run in and take them out.
Too, but no, they're scattered everywhere. Like that thing that's a.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm going for a walk. I see one.
So I'll go for this one that's over here. If you see one, kill it, because I do not want to deal with artillery the entire time.
On my way.
Hell, we can do this without having a backup, but artillery will kill us. Especially you in the Hulk tank, moving very slow.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's very far away from me, but I'll get there eventually.
Someone just killed that one. It wasn't me. Is it you?
No. I'm running.
Oh, you're way over. Oh, you're way over there. Oh no. I didn't realize you were that far away.
Is it bad?
We're on the opposite side of the map.
Why are you over there? The mission isn't even over there.
We were going for one. There's one of us.
Oh, yeah. I'm just dodging missiles. I'm fine, honestly.
Okay, that means this. What do you call these boys?
Oh, there's a treasure.
A bunch of mechs jumped us, and not you. Good. A fleet of mechs are just on top of us. They must have jumped me. They left you.
I picked up some treasure for us. You're welcome.
Good. It's always. Oh, you got ammo. It wasn't actually treasure.
Oh, that's a bummer. I thought it was money.
Hey, ammo is always good. It's never a bad thing to have ammo. Okay, I have just about killed this group of mechs that jumped us immediately.
All right, I destroyed one missile thing just now. I'm going for the next one.
Well. Okay, I'm gonna start booking it towards you, so you're not by yourself deep in enemy lines.
Oh, they hate me right now. Nope. Sorry, Gabe. You're not killing me this time.
I'm gonna send the boys over there to over to fight stuff while I'm coming to help you. There's 2 mechs on top of them, so they should have a decent time murdering them.
Another tank killed. Another tank killed. Helicopter. Helicopter dead.
Let me know if you start getting jumped by stuff.
Oh, they're just jump. They're throwing. They're they're throwing pebbles at me and hoping it'll stop me.
Don't worry. This is average military moments. Okay, I have reached the satellites. One of the satellites. You must be near one too. Or it's telling us about it. You must be near one. Bro, we're just not gonna take down this tower. It's the city. Ignore the city. We're just gonna go for the other planets.
I'm not even seeing the AA guns anymore.
Yeah, they will fire every few seconds.
Yeah, they were on my screen. Now they're gone.
They keep disappearing because they're making it so it's like hard on us basically. Giving us a hard time of getting them. That and all the AA guns are actually right here in the edge of town. I realize all of them are right here. There's like
there's a mech here. Hey, we got a mech fight.
What kind of mech?
Big, lots of guns. Lasers.
Why? We lost one.
Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's a lance. Oh no, that's bad. There's a lance on top of you. I didn't realize there was a lance on top of you.
All right, I'm setting my mech to flee while I'm shooting still.
Just reverse. Coming. One last.
Oh, I lost the gun.
What is it? It's a fire starter in front of you?
Yeah, fire starter.
You lost an arm?
I lost my shotgun.
Oh no.
We might need to restart. I hate to say it.
If we restart, that means I'm gonna have a decent time of me actually following you this time. Gonna hit them all in a row.
Yeah, my bad. That was my fuck up. I'm sorry.
Lost stab your. It's good. Should have you reset in a second. There it is. Oh, it's not. Wait, is it resetting you? Or is there? You're just on a delay on your system here.
It's resetting me. It's loading up.
My screen. I'm looking at your stream and it's still playing the stream, playing a bit of the back.
Oh.
How much delay is on your stream?
It's supposed to be ultra low latency.
That is. I'm still watching you play a game, and now it says joining game. There it is.
That's weird.
That was a big gap. Of just watching you get mollywopped. There it is. It should be loading in.
I'm gonna actually go look at YouTube real quick. 1 second. I want to see what it's doing.
So you just got the cutscene. So yeah, you're like 4-5 seconds of delay.
Oh, it's not that bad.
You're not even loaded in yet. It's real bad. I'm already booted in and hearing the conversation, dude.
One second. Calm down. Calm down. I'm still checking what the latency has set itself at. Nah, it's not giving me any control right now. That's hilarious.
Well, I'm standing in front of you, and
I saw it.
Even shown that I'm standing in front of you. I'm looking at the video on YouTube. I physically could not see myself in front of you, and I should have.
It's because of my upload rate, probably.
That would explain it. I was like, what's happening here?
Actually, there's another setting I forgot about. Let me see.
Turning. It's like 10 seconds of delay.
Looks like I can't... Stream is healthy, it says. Maybe it's just because you're in Japan? I don't know.
I don't know either. That was a huge gap. I'm like, whoa, what happened there? Let's go for this spot right in front of us.
Okay.
Just if you head straight, head for this artillery gun, and then we start hitting all the satellites in order. Because if anything,
was that you that killed it? No, it was one of the bots that killed it.
I think that'd be Stabby. Because Serena's got the laser bow. I mean, that was hit with a gun.
That was one hell of a hit.
Stabjorn has like a max setting on max rating on his shooting, on his gun shooting. So.
Oh no! I got stuck. Ah.
No.
I got.
How much damage did that do?
Not much.
Badly did that.
Not much. Not much.
I thought it like ripped you to piece. How many enemies? She's shooting stuff with her lasers. So go for
I tried following you and I regretted it because your bot's different. You can actually get up that hill easy.
I forgot because I'm faster, so I can.
Yeah, I'm not a Subaru. I need to become a Subaru.
Okay, follow me. I'm the mech, and I'm the bluish green mech.
Aye aye.
Not French mech or Razzle Dazzle.
I'm following you.
Making sure. If I can have everybody follow, this is better. Normally they like to run off on their own. Yeah, get out of here, AA guns.
The laser boat keeps shooting me. The AI is very dumb.
I think it's just how the laser boat is. Laser boat's a bit stupid. Then Stabjorn will roll up with absolute precision shooting and take down a objective in a bullet. She killed something. He's lost a leg. If you're willing to aim for his chest, he should be able to die. There it is. He's dead. Okay, time to break this satellite.
Yeah, it just took a few shots. It just took a few shots.
I don't like Hakon's cloak and dagger dealings either, but there's no denying that he was the one who secured Razorhake's independence, not us. He'll always have my respect for that, regardless of how I feel about his politics.
First satellite gone. Now we can go down the hill for the second satellite.
Sounds good.
Destroying them will allow us to provide you with some mech support if you find yourself needing it. The Prednitz militia have set up artillery batteries around the area to support the Ronin forces. Neutral
understood. We have two objectives. Destroy inner artillery and destroy every single satellite we see. We don't want them to have no Wi-Fi.
No Wi-Fi. Absolutely none. It's DirecTV or nothing.
DirecTV, the one that needs a satellite?
Space DirecTV.
No, we want to kill them because they need satellites. They don't DirecTV. They're the other guys that need satellites. We're taking DirecTV out of business. Is that a hunchback? That's a hunchback. Kill that hunchback.
I should probably have thought that joke through a little bit more. I thought it was still funny.
It is funny. It doesn't quite ow! Fucker, die. 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 Stop firing 20 millimeters into my face. I don't like it. It's cringe.
Oh man, I almost blew up the French.
Not the French. We need him alive. I want this fucking thing die, bro. Ow.
That's what I'm saying about this guy that's jumping around. Like, oh, he's a veteran. That might explain it.
Serena is almost dead now, because the hunchback refused to die. Okay, that one's dead. No, he's going critical in front of me. It's bad. I avoided major damage from the critical explosion. Okay, I am now in. You're wondering where I am.
Okay, are you? Is she? There's a missile thing probably 800 meters away. So I think that's the closest one.
Yes, this is the closest one, and then there's a whole line of them on the side of the objective. Ignore it. Like they go for those two, and then we go around the objective. Like line of 3 apiece. So we need to kill these stupid artillery barrages. They're gonna kill us more than the hostile mechs are gonna kill us.
Artillery emplacement destroyed. Add one more to my kill count.
Okay, Serena. We cut through the edge of the city.
Oh.
Destroy these.
Okay.
Yeah, right here at the edge of the city, there's a whole bunch of artillery guns. We have to kill them. If we don't, we're gonna be in for a really bad time.
This is how I triggered the robots last time. Kinda.
As long as we stick outside of the city. If we go too close to the city, the defenders will spawn.
I thought this was the city, to be completely honest.
This is just outside of it. You see that chevron? Don't go in the chevron. As best you can, walk around the chevron. I think that's 3 PPCs. Why did we do this to ourselves? Now for the last satellite, and then we.
They just dropped a helicopter on me.
Oh, how much damage did that do? The helicopter's kind of hurt.
I'm good.
Okay, good.
I'm not exactly sure how much damage it did do, honestly. It did tickle.
It did tickle, yeah. It does. I think it takes your armor from undamaged to yellow and yellow to orange. Same as getting stepped on. We don't like steppies here. There they are. Now the defenders come out. We wandered a little too close, but it's fine. I'm gonna go break the satellite. You guys murder stuff. Okay, Serena, why are you now the most sadistic person here? Okay. Hulk, I think you've been a bad influence on Serena.
I didn't teach her about blood bags. I thought you did.
No, she's calling the enemy inside of said mech a blood bag ready to be popped.
Yeah, I didn't teach her that word. You did.
I didn't teach her that either. How am I the bloodthirsty one here? You're literally Hulk. Like, you're literally Hulk. Who's the angry one here? quite literally you. You can't try to pin that on me. Oh, there's a thunderbolt. Okay, everybody fight the thunderbolt.
Yeah, there's some very powerful mechs over by the objective. You might want to come back over here,
I think
if you're not.
it's just this one. This one guy called a thunderbolt.
There's two. There's at least two things.
One's a thunderbolt, one's a rifleman. It's just a thunderbolt that's the issue. The rifleman is getting outranged by you by a strong margin. But the thunderbolt is what'll kill you.
Man, I hate hitting tanks.
Leave the tanks alone. I'll go keep the tanks off the big guy. Off you. Just hard as best you can. Hard focus. That stupid thunderbolt, because he will kill all of us. We have support though, so it'll be a little easier. Because Rasselhag only sends heavy tanks. So we have a bunch of meat shields. Ripping a round through me. That's a laser one. Poor guy. He walked into the wrong neighborhood. He's done. Take this point and hope beyond hope we don't die.
Oh boy, I'm in bad shape.
You're in some. How bad of a shape is bad shape though?
My one of my legs and one of my arms is the armor is gone and it's orange.
Okay, so it is.
All my armor that's surviving is red.
Okay,
Well,
so bad,
yeah,
not
red.
unsalvageable. Bad but not unsalvageable. We have a giant crowd of heavy mechs. Try to stick behind them. See all these boys. You can just use them as meat shields. You're golden. All these light blue chevrons. That's all we gotta do. Enemies in range. Who's here? Oh, someone's over there. Stupid light tanks, get out of here. We need you guys to leave the zone. We need this. Don't you know this is our zone? Not yours. One's dead. Who's in range? There's somebody in range that's stopping.
I'm just dropping lasers from like a mile away. I don't even know if I'm hitting anything, to be completely honest.
Those 3 light tanks are still in one piece. One is dead. Oh no, it's not. What? It disappeared from my screen, but it didn't count towards the takeaway. I'm gonna march at them. Just stay on the point so we can keep capturing.
Okay.
So I can see what we're dealing with over here. Why they're being scared. Okay,
Well, it's interesting.
Something here? Oh no, something's not there.
No.
We're still capturing.
Something fired at our mechs, and it actually seemed to be kind of nasty.
I see what it is. There's a super heavy.
I just saw a laser cannon, and it wasn't me.
Is it like in the air?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, we got something coming this way.
Yep, it's the last of the mechs. Careful. Be careful. The last of the mechs are on their way. These last 4 or 5 are gonna be mechs, I think. Yeah, behind us. You have like the goon squad behind you, just like marching along. What is that? A panther. He's got the same gun as you. Get him in the chest. Didn't like that. And Stabjorn is undamaged over there. What is he doing?
Oh, I'm not even hitting him from here. Oops.
It's golden. Don't worry. You're good.
Destroyed.
That guy's still in one piece. Break his armor. Okay, that one's dead.
He put it all in one piece.
Or camera. Let's trade over to stab you in French mech. See just how bad he's doing. Oh, there's a scorpion mech here. Get out of here, scorpion tank. Where's the last guy? We know you're around here somewhere. Can't hide forever from the dozen mechs walking around the battlefield. Say hi to the crusader that you're trying to shove through.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
Found him? Shoot him.
I'm stuck. He's over in the city.
Stuck.
Well, what former city, whatever that thing is.
Oh, yo, you are stuck. You walked into a gun.
Oops.
You walked into one of those.
It's over in that city area where the skyscraper is.
Oh wait, no, he's not. He's behind.
I swear, I just saw it. It's at the. Oh wow, he moved fast.
Yeah, it's a tank. That's why he moves so fast. Yeah, all of them are dead. It'll just take a second for the game to register. You also gotta get away from those guns. They keep shaking the screen. 4 more. Which means we're
Jesus!
needing a heavy mech. Gonna be a heavy mech coming down. Where are you at? I know it. Come on. Drop the
Behind
one
us.
heavy mech you're gonna stick with. Yep, I'm already seeing.
Oh, I see. Oh, yep. Oh, big dropship. Yep, that's
Let's
bad.
see. Range mech. Range mech. Oh, it's just these two. Where's the other? Where are the other two? Oh, they're helicopters. I'm taking down this stupid what do you call this mech? A missile boat. They sent a missile boat to do a gunship, to do a laser boat or a melee mech's job. Poor guy. Everyone's hard focusing this poor stalker. Oh, he's dead. He got punched in the chin and died. Was that you who just
Yeah.
man down? Careful, that Igor's right above you. Shoot him down, he's gonna try and land on you. Watch out! Back away! Back away from that mech.
Secure the area and prep for our arrival. After what he did on Raslake,
Overseer Lieutenant, if memory serves. That is a name. If I'm gonna quarter you, you can give your troop. Thanks, Sierra 1-1. You gave us this information very, very late. So look at that. We locked in and completed it. All without our favorite Hulk losing every piece of his mech.
It didn't even overheat.
Amazing. But all the repairs are pretty expensive. The news is we got $6.8 million, so it was more than worth it. It'll take 48 days. King Crab 42.
Damn.
That one 36. And Coulter's mech like 12 days. Coulter is if one thing really good at making sure his mech barely takes damage.
So basically, he's a coward.
He's a coward, but he normally has the most kills out of all of us because he's got the highest fucking attack skill. You can look at everybody's attack skill in the pilot roster. Like Stabjorn's got a 10 in guns and a 10 in armor with like, it's like, man, why are you much too good at killing things? And you have Serena who is incessantly very angry and like wants to kill things. He's like, "Gur rar, I want to kill you." Ah, the Free Rasslehague Republic. Take just under 4 million in payment. And let's grab more damage coverage, because oh god, these missions kind of eat up our money.
I was just saying, did you get the insurance package?
I grabbed 3 points in the insurance package. We have 2 million in coverage. I'm gonna use the Battle Master because I like that. It's not.
Oh
it wasn't a
god,
terrible
there's
mech.
another Honkai Star Rail update. Another one?
Another.
They just.
Another one.
This is like my third one today.
I guess they really want you to do some Honkai Star railing.
Yeah, I guess the first one was like 200 megabit, then it was 15 gigs, and now it's like another 2 gigs. Seriously? Jesus.
They want you to keep updated.
I am going to have to buy myself a Samsung Fold just so I have more space for Honkai Star Rail.
Oh my gosh. Having to buy stuff to be up to date.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get myself a bigger phone. Honestly, I was like, okay, so like I've had this stupid idea in my head for a while now that I want some kind of like tablet in the house somewhere, but not for video games. Most of it is just like to control all the smart stuff, like just so I have a central location in case, like, I don't know,
all this smart stuff. You mean
like garage door, AC, you know, the lights. Every light in my house is smart.
Button? Yeah, I am stinky button.
Yeah, my stinky button, definitely.
I don't know why you decided to make that saucy. What is that? I can't remember what it was.
Well, it is a stinky button, but it was that's why I have an old phone with all the apps and Genshin. I'd be way over space. Yeah. You know what? Mocha ran into that problem too. He told me he can't play Honkai Star Rail on his phone anymore because it was getting too huge. So he's got to play on his PC now, which sucks. Anyway, we had the lore issue was that it was me and a couple other people. We kept calling it Sussy Baka, and it was starting to egg you on, and we loved it. So then we decided to take it to the next level, remember? And the next level, we were trying to decide what that was, and eventually we settled on we need a button that we can hit that just reminds Ishii of when he is being peak Ishii.
When the Ishii is what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? When the Ishii is sussy, there it is.
When it's super sussy. When he's upside down in a car.
No. That was one. I blacked out, and I literally cannot remember where the hell I was.
I had that happen this morning, actually. That really fucking sucked. It was on my couch, and I fell asleep last night on the couch, which I normally don't do. I must have been very wiped out.
Very eepy.
Yeah.
You were big eeps.
I was gone. I think I might have been in a little bit of a coma. I woke up in a very cold sweat, no idea where I was, could not remember who I was. And then I looked at my phone and realized,
what is a little bit of a coma?
Okay, so for me, when my sugar gets too low, I can have minor coma, medium coma, or super coma. Minor and mediums don't really happen very often. I've only ever had the super coma once.
So you mean to say is your hypoglycemia leads to going into essentially sugar coma? Okay.
More like my sleep sends me into a coma because it eats through all of my sugar.
You end up at a hypoglycemic situation in your sleep
because I fell asleep.
Why is your body eating all your sugar while you're sleeping?
It's doing that to you too. That's when I learned the hard way that a lot.
No. My sugar will spike to like 385 with me sitting still doing
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. There's a difference between you sitting there and when you being asleep, and your system does a lot of crazy stuff when it's asleep. And one of the things it does, it will eat sugar, and for most people that's fine because you got too much sugar in you already. But with me, I starve myself with sugar.
I'm hyperglycemic. I have too much sugar.
Don't forget to hit ready.
I will just pass out. I will
Yeah.
have no idea where I am for 2 days.
Yeah.
2 days. My blood sugar spikes to nearly 500.
And if you ever go into the coma state and someone checks your blood, there's a good chance that your sugar is going to be pretty out of whack. And for most of the time, that means like if you're at like say 120, 130, 150, on sugar, you could be at 80 or 90, and you might be okay, but your body has put you into like a form of stupor.
That'd be a miracle if my blood sugar was at 150, my guy.
You're probably not at 200, hopefully.
I have one of those, those little scanner things that they put in your arm to keep track of your blood sugar. I have one of those.
You
Last
do?
time I checked it. I could check. Yes, I could check it.
I did not know this.
I'm betting I would be at 300 again because my body just randomly spikes my blood sugar way higher.
All right, I did not know about this. Yeah, so it'll be tougher for you to see it, Ishii, but if someone were to check you while you're sleeping, and yeah, good luck on this one because it's like, it's so hard to stab yourself and check your blood results while you're asleep. But yeah, when you're asleep, I'm willing to bet you're lower.
I have a mix for that.
Yeah, you might check it when you're asleep next time, and I mean really proper. Like, okay, so like next time you go to bed and you feel like you really had a good sleep, and I mean a really good sleep. Check what your blood sugar did.
I'm not gonna be able to tell this for the next 5 years because I'm only ever gonna get good sleep.
Oh.
Good sleep. That's a good joke.
Well, that would be the equivalent of the coma. But yeah, super coma is not fun.
If I got a good sleep in the year of our Lord 2024, someone call the doctor because it shouldn't be. I probably died.
Yeah, I don't really get good sleeps either. But last night was weird. I basically went to bed probably sometime in around 2. And then next thing I know, it's 9. And I normally wake up before then automatically at like 7:30. So my best guess is that I was in a tiny little coma and I could not hear my alarms at all. So they were probably blaring for hours.
You're like people probably wondered, oh, it's time.
Wow, I just shot at that tank for like a minute and it didn't die.
It didn't want to die.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, you way over there?
Yeah, I'm coming back over to you.
All we have to do is kill 21 things. Kill it any way possible. Well, they're landing behind you.
Well, I killed one. I killed a tank, so good job. Me, I guess? I don't know.
Good job, me. High fives yourself.
High five.
All we have to do is kill everything. Leave nothing standing. Wolverine and something else. Charger. I'm gonna kill that Charger. You go after the Wolverine. We do not need anyone having access to something oh so stupid as a billion lasers and then punching. Wait, is that barrel fist? Oh no, nah. We can't let you have that, bro. You can't have that. That's not good.
Oh! Sorry about that. I think I shot you in the back.
That's not kosher. It's fine. I have plenty of armor on this.
I'm sorry.
Basilisk. No, back away. Back away.
Truck-coon cousin.
Atlanta.
Coma-coon. Ha! Ha! Yeah, pretty much.
fired a little too much too fast. Yeah, take my machine gun. Not my machine gun, my shotgun, I should say. I should probably replace this shotgun with machine gun. Because it has no ammo. And I mean no ammo.
Oh, we got tanks coming over. Oh, we got dropships coming in too at the base.
At the base?
At the base.
What
Is it enemy or is it guards?
It's enemy.
Yep, it's enemies.
I can see the red circles on the wing.
I see a tank very far off in the distance. I'm thinking of going for a walk.
I'm gonna go for it. All right. I was gonna say we should deal with this armor that's on our side here. It's 3. Yeah, but deal with the armor. Oh, it's a standard crab. One crab.
It's an angry crab?
It's a standard crab. It's got lasers. Watch
Oh,
out.
we better bring in the doctor and get that checked out.
There it is. Take his lunch money. How is that a battle match treat? It's not too terrible, I hope.
I actually like it.
It's built more like Bruce Banner.
Oh, if Bruce Banner used guns.
Well, there's no reason why Bruce Banner himself would. No, they're trying to break my shotguns. No, leave the shotguns alone, guys. Guys, it's not for you to take away.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you the funnest part. I'm usually like the first person to all my meetings. Not really by design, just sort of happens. The person who's leading the team was forced to that position very recently, so they suddenly found themselves in the awkward position of having to message people when they don't show up for the first meeting of the day. And he's like, "Hey, are you working today? Or are you out or something?" And I had to bring it to him, "Hey, sorry about being 20 minutes late. I was out of it." And he was like, "Oh, okay." He had no idea. He was like, "Wait, what? That's a thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it was minor this time. Sorry about that. Less than 1% chance of it happening per year during work, etc., etc." And he's like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Yep,
another Jenner.
You caught me that one time where I screwed up. The one time."
Little baby Jenner. He jumped in the wrong house. It's got an ECM Guardian on it. Why does it have an ECM Guardian? Die. We do not need. Wait, no, I'm not getting disrupted. One of us has an ECM. What? Did I pick up a mech that has an ECM? Is it you? I think you have an ECM. I didn't even notice.
I have a PPC.
No, I mean in your non-attack kit. Your mech has an ECM jammer because it makes it harder for the enemies to hit us.
No idea.
You see that little disrupted logo next to their chevrons above their heads?
Yeah.
That's an ECM jammer. It means someone has a guardian. It means it makes it harder for stuff to hit us in general if we stay nearby you. Yeah, it's you. Because it's wearing off when this guy ran away from you.
Man, I can't hit that helicopter for shit.
Some mechs just don't have upward turning. I'll deal with it. If I can get this stupid Phoenix Hawk that has nothing left on it. He's dead. One of them killed it. I don't know who killed it. Someone did.
I just killed it.
The last 4. Ready yourself. Time for some funnies. And they're gonna send at least one heavy. So the moment we see it, gun it down in the street. Beat it to death with hammers.
Gun it down in the street.
Yes.
Treat it like a citizen in Baltimore. Got it.
I saw 2 mechs. They're coming up from behind us. They did not send a heavy mech. Never mind. Beat these 2 to death with hammers.
Baltimore street rules. Got it.
No, it's NAG rules. right, kill him. Okay, chat, let's do it. Beat him with hammers. Like, there's two medium mechs. They don't have much of a chance. As long as we keep them from jumping us, it's the Hawk brothers, both the Phoenix Hawk and the Shadow Hawk. Oh, hit you, hold, sorry. Broke his shotguns again, you nerd.
What can I say? They're just sitting there.
Not you, this guy. This guy. They keep on shooting his shotgun arm and he lost it.
Oh, as you said that, I shot off the guy's weapons.
I mean our guy, like the basilisk right there.
I know, and the enemy, I was shooting his arms off. Your timing was good. Your timing was good.
Timing was perfect. We don't need any other money. Nah, I'm sorry, Chief. We're just leaving.
We're just leaving?
Yes. Like, there's no reason to burn extra money and lose out on getting these things repaired with the damage they have already.
Well, there's 3 robots. Alright.
We don't need the money from them. Like,
Okay.
basically killing more after reaching quota is just extra money, but we're already kind of damaged, and
Okay.
one guy is down half his loadout. So I was like, you know what? Let's just live and let live. They landed with the
Oddly
negative
peaceful
success.
of
We
you.
already- Yes, but they can't unkill the 21 people we killed. So take that, suckers, and we just leave. That we went up in reputation. More people know about us. Is that good? Probably not.
Let's do another one. I think the Ankai Star Rail update is almost done.
Alright, I gotta put stuff back on the repair bench. Now we're just kind of looking through our list of mechs that we have left around, and like, what can we use? 2 things are gonna finish their repairs, so we're gonna have 2 Marauders, probably this Kentaro and a Cataphract. Maybe the Battlemaster, because the Battlemaster is barely damaged. You did surprisingly well in that thing. And I say surprisingly well, I mean, you're barely damaged. How are you barely damaged?
Was my kill count any good? I wasn't
I'm
really.
sure it was pretty decent. You were dealing with all the little guys, which is better than me, because I will forget about them completely. Engage. Oh, it's the Ronin mechs. It's got to be the Ronin mechs, which means we'll grab more damage coverage, because something is going. Something tells me we're gonna have a bad time. "15 days. This is perfect. Let's leave that one alone. That one alone. Trade this out for not that one. This one, I think. Angerobi will also be repaired in that time, but I say no. Cataphract, ready up to fast forward time. We are a lot under the limit.
See, ready work that time. That's funny. That's funny. What is the quota? Quota is the weight, isn't it?
Yeah, that tonnage. Yeah, the tonnage we have, the quota of our weight there. We have a good bit under.
Let me back out.
means
Yeah,
it's gonna-
tonnage is deploy tonnage 305 out of 360.
So we're gonna either do really well or have a really bad time with this setup.
Oh, this is difficulty 80. What was the max?
The max you can get in any one mission is 150.
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, like, we were doing okay with these kind of mechs when it was 80.
We're-
I think we ran into problems when it was 90, but it was only because of how much AA they kept fucking dropping on us.
Yes, like that, and the last time we did a 90 was when I tried to bring you into killing that Marauder 2 and his boys in the mission where they had us go in a giant circle
Yeah.
around the map.
It was sadistic.
And it was sadistic. I had to just bite the bullet in that mission and march headlong into just the base through like 9 or 10 other mechs just to get to the boss, and that was so much easier than flanking around the entire base whilst getting harassed by medium mechs the whole way there.
It was so
I
bad.
didn't know that was even possible. I was like, how is killing 9 mechs all at once so much harder than just doing the same thing except spread out?
Well, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, I was grabbing myself another one of my homemade caramels because I have.
Woo!
We made.
You made caramels?
We made these hard caramels. Yeah.
Yummy.
We have essentially a barrel's worth, and that barrel's worth is like 300 or 400 caramels. So
Nice.
it may be too much. Hey, look at that. We have teammates.
Oh, thank God.
Let's maybe wait for them to come.
I was about to light up their world. No joke.
No, They're blue. See, they're blue. Oh wait. Hey, Chris is here. See this one right here? See these two? These two are our hero units because they have the circles.
Oh, cool.
It means Chris and Magnuson are here. It's nice. So that's also why they have different paint jobs. Or Tor is here, not Magnuson. Is that an Igor? No Igors in this household. Die.
The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the wicked to justice. That's a big risk, Christian.
Do we have a choice? No. Is it probably wise to trust Kuriata for anything? Also no, but they're better than these guys. Means it should be getting support further down the mountain. I think we would be. Kill all targets. Suspected locations are marked. So they're just at the chevron.
There's a helicopter getting up. It might be an Igor.
Nah, it's just a warrior. It's a little baby man.
Yeah, it's one of the annoying baby ones. You're right.
Don't worry, we have 2 mechs that really like killing things, so get it covered. That Battlemaster, for being the second heaviest mech in our setup, is stupid fast. I see you like punching.
I forgot the controls for a second.
You're pressing your 5th bind and just punching. If you're gonna be punching that much, I might as well give you a quick draw is here.
Absolutely not.
Battlemaster.
I would not do good with a punching robot in this game. This game was not made for punching robots. Whoever came up with the idea is nuts.
Trust me, the punching robots go kind of hard. I hate it, but the Ronin and the Hatchet Man do way too well because they have just enough.
Oh my God! I was only out there for a second, and the killing field just ruined my armor.
There's a Battlemaster. There's another one of you.
No, there's something in the cave there that wasn't a robot. It just has really good laser guns.
Oh, it's probably a super mech or a super tank.
It looked like a railgun, honestly.
Yeah, it's a super tank. There's a super tank somewhere then.
Oh.
The dreaded super tank. We don't like. Yeah, it's a super tank.
We might need to restart. I was not expecting to get walloped like that.
How bad are you? You're not overly bad.
Half of my armor's
You're
red.
not in the-
Is that okay, or is that bad here?
That is fine. What we're hard focusing is this awesome. There's an awesome that I'm firing and I'm shooting at. As long as we kill him, the other 2 are chump change. how unless I get like double. Oh, there's a super tank. I am getting myself messed up. Okay. Here next. Frenchman, save me. Oh, he's almost full up on heat. What the world?
Shit. Oh my god, that SHD2E Elite was just not gonna die.
Oh, the Shadow. Yes, those things have a lot of armor on them. Very frustrating if you're not used to it. I'm killing the awesome. It's almost dead. Oh, Stabulant's dead.
My cockpit's in bad shape.
Try to back off then.
I can't. I'm dead.
No! Bastard, you killed Hulk.
I was in emergency shutdown mode. You might want to restart. Just saying, Stabjorn's dead too.
Let's reset it.
I can't believe how bad it was.
They killed Hulk, bastards.
Then what is due in 89 days? Part upper right corner. That is
That is our rent.
That is our space rent.
We have 89 days to pay the listed amount underneath, or they repo everything. Which I don't quite understand. When I have millions of dollars in mechs in my thing, if they're gonna repo something, just repo the cheapest mech you have, and keep doing that until you're out of a full lance. But
I don't even understand why you need to start. Why you still need to give them money, to be completely honest.
Because we're a mercenary company. Mercenary companies basically are working underneath one really big conglomerate in the central systems. Basically, Earth kind of owns all the mercenary companies, and you pay taxes to them. You don't pay taxes to them, they bring a much bigger ship and take away all your mechs.
Lame.
Okay, he's making a good point. We should take it slow. So there's an invisible timer that tells us to when the reinforcement comes. So I'm assuming the timer starts when we grab attention and fall back.
So an idea, maybe we shouldn't enter the valley.
You kind of have to because the objective where they're set up.
Look over here.
Is
it's a path that seems to circle around. We could snipe. Maybe,
but I think there's a ravine that I can see there.
You want to look real quick just to be sure?
I'm looking at the map. Yeah, there's a clip there. They basically built themselves into a corner to keep us from overlooking them. Especially looking at how this cliffside is. You see those mountains off in the distance? That's where you're telling us to go. I don't think we can actually see down into that valley properly.
Oh.
We can go this way.
It was an idea.
So we can see it. This is all testing grounds, basically.
Is like the railgun was over there, basically. That hit me. And if we're up here, maybe it can't hit us.
Or at least not effectively. Another warrior?
Yeah.
The warrior is dead. They're sending scouts to test our strength. While we're here, we should really set your lasers to chain fire. I'm pretty sure that's what's overheating.
How do I? No, this thing. Oh, you're right. I was overheating a bit.
6 lasers all at once. You're using the.
How do I set it to chain fire exactly?
So go into your pause menu, and the 5th option is called weapon groups. Go to whatever one has your lasers and check the button that would be listed on the bottom for chain firing. And then press X, and then press whatever your X button equivalent is to apply it. So then when you fire it, it fires everything in sequence to save you on power. I.e., like how I can fire my lasers one after another to keep myself from hitting immediately.
Okay.
So instead of firing all 6 at once, it fires them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It didn't save it? Okay, one
You gotta
second.
press apply first, memory serves. There's a button in there that's labeled for apply. I'm playing.
Yeah, I hit it and it didn't do it.
So try it. They should be like flashing. Try firing your lasers.
1 second. I'm trying to get chain fire to save, and it.
Because if you did it right, pressing chain fire and then pressing the button to apply should close the menu.
I'm trying to, Ishi. Give me a second, please. Jeez.
Highlighted.
No, it wasn't. That's.
I'm looking at it now.
I can't get into the.
Why is it bullying you?
I don't know. It's
Only
not.
you get bullied by the video game.
Oh, believe me, I wish that was the case.
Well,
Okay, now I guess chain is selected, and then I need to
try it.
wait. Nope, it didn't.
Because we might not be showing it. Try testing it, because we're still out of their range, and then it'll come over here. We have plenty of time. There's that one. Where's your lasers at? There it is. It's set the chain fire. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it just
you
didn't
chain
show
fire.
it because the dev is lazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jesus.
Jesus.
It may not be lazy. It may be that battle masters and other mechs that have a billion lasers.
Well, on that UI of like it didn't let you save it and it doesn't keep it on the screen. That's a dev thing. Whoever designed that menu is a dummy.
I'm saying when you reopened it, it didn't show it. I'm thinking because you had so many lasers. You have like 9 lasers there. It's disgusting. You shouldn't have that many mounted to one setup. But since you do, it tries to put them all at once, and then it's like, nah, I don't do that. Oh, the awesome's right here. Kill Captain Lai. This awesome, it's in front of us. Hard focus game. We only have one objective: kill that guy. And then once we kill him, back off. That awesome is our big target. All the rest of them is kind of put down rounds at people. I'm getting hit with missiles, so I'm gonna move. Ah, sorry, I'm hitting you. Okay, Lai is dead. Now we can focus down one at a time or just rush them. Take your choice. Shadowhawk die, God. Yo, he's got so much armor for a Shadowhawk. What the fuck? Why do you have so much armor, Shadowhawk? Die. Just perish. Go into the great beyond. There we go.
Oh my god, that was awful.
That guy just doesn't want to die. Okay, another one's dead. There's a dragon on the field. That's a different mech than earlier. Oh no. Fall back. Step it back. There's what, Battle Master 2 and a dragon? It's disgusting, bro. Who lost one? Oh, both of our Marauder boys have lost some limbs. Serena might die, but I don't care. Serena's overly aggressive. Okay, she escaped. Okay. She lost a mech, but it is fine. Stabjorn's also gonna die. It's fine.
I'm not sure that's fine.
Oh, never mind. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. Like when I say that, I really do mean he's dead. That's his dying line. Oh no.
So he's just gone for permanently from your.
He's from my party as a bit of money saved. He's fucking dead. You'd have to be actually lucky for him to escape containment failures. That means his core blew up. We still have the way too strong support boys. How are you doing over there? Okay, you're doing much better than me actually. Yes, Tinguan. We have support, thank God. I've lost half my kit. That's bad. This Crusader hits hard. We have support though. We only lost one member. That guy only has missiles. Ow, okay, the missiles kind of hurt. Who's firing? A Panther? You the last guy on their squad? Okay.
Come on, die
How you
already.
looking, Hulk? Doing all good? Okay over there?
He's
one.
not dying.
Just
Let's.
that-
He's
almost dead.
he's ridiculous.
It's got a stupid amount of armor. I'm lighting it up too. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh,
That took over 2,000 ammo. That one mech,
2,000 ammo.
I think.
Awful lot of armor.
Jesus.
One dead guy in a cataphract and a marauder.
Well, I lost 2 of my weapons. That sucks.
It's fine. It's fine. We survived.
What about Marcus Corita? We claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent. Loki? That's hard to believe. Mirabok, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Corita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
How many more missions do they got in this thing, do you think?
I believe this pack in total had 15.
Oh, okay, so we
So
got
it's-
plenty
so it's-
more.
So it is something like 9 main ones, and then 6 scattered ones throughout Rasselhag that are part of the plot.
Oh, okay, so we got enough here for another stream, basically another day.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
We did the first chunk. We did the second chunk. We're doing the last chunk. next
Okay.
then.
Okay to switch over to Honkai then?
It is, yes.
Alright, well, I'll leave the game up running for a second. Let me see if... Actually, I can't, can I?
Yeah, he died.
Wow. Alright, keep talking for a second while I get Honkai going.
Well, in other news, we got a stalker for our trouble.
Anything... Is that good?
It's a. I think this is a missile. This is a missile stalker, not a standard stalker. So, if it is a missile stalker, it is good. It is not a missile stalker.
Aww.
It is a close range stalker. So it's. Oh, it's got extra armor. Okay, never mind. This is decent actually.
It's a decent one.
The decent one. It's missiles and close range rockets. So, it lets you march into fire and it can send a barrage of into someone's face. I think they are all medium lasers. There's 2 large lasers, a bunch of medium lasers.
Are you gonna run? Are you gonna run for me, please? Pretty please. Pretty please.
It's not gonna run now. You didn't tell it with a cherry on top.
Pretty please with cherry on top.
Now if it doesn't, it's being mean to you.
Hey, I know that sound.
The great sound of Honkai starting up.
The great sound of Honkai and its epic piano music.
What the hell is that, Max? What is
Ba
this,
ba
Max?
ba ba. Ba ba ba.
In other news, while you left, I just found a mech that has a skull for a face, called an Atlas.
Okay.
And then there is Nighty Boy, the night mech, or otherwise known as Black Knight.
I guess I better
The
change the
Cyclops.
game category over to Honkai.
Yes. Be wise. A Highlander.
Honkai
Can
Star
only be-
Railin. Ba 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 ba
When,
ba.
when the Star Rail is in Honkai, the Honkai is Rail of Stars. Oh, the good news of all this, we may have lost Staburin, but we did in fact gain a really good heavy mech. So is it all bad? Yes, it's still all bad, but it's not bad.
Oh, it's gotta verify the resources again. Man.
Sounds like a what is it the kid said? Oh yeah, skill issue.
You have nothing to do with it though. Jeez.
Skill issue. What do you mean? What's all all I gotta say? SKILLISA.
I am going to find those kids and I'm going to put them over the knee and beat the shit out of them. I hate skill issue. Whoever came up with that deserves to get shot.
Well, if you think they need to get shot, then really skill issue there. There's no reason to be so angry at
No reason for Hulk to be angry. Deep.
Not about the word skill issue. Now you just sound like a pouty baby.
Wah.
It's wah. I don't like the word skill issue. The word skill issue.
Yeah, just like how you don't like the phrase "Sussy baka."
No, I don't like the phrase "ooh woo." It is.
Ooh woo.
It is the war word.
Oh whoa.
We are an oh whoa family. We don't like no ooh woos in this household.
Me and my super woo.
See, that just makes you seem more and more cringe the more you say it that way.
Oh, I love it.
It's not Hulk game crit. No, it's Hulk game cringe.
That was actually good. That one was actually good. That was funny.
Also, Hulk, I have a question.
Yes.
Why is there a Moriarty to Patriot anime?
Why is there a what?
Why is there an anime for Moriarty to Patriot from the Sherlock Holmes novels? You know, the Irish terrorist that was terrorizing London.
I haven't actually seen that one yet, but I've heard of it. I don't know. But I guess it has to do with the fact that Sherlock Holmes is just very popular.
Why is Moriarty like an active bad guy who fucking got shot by Sherlock?
No, Ishi, let me ask you something very important. Are you aware that there's actually more than one?
More than one Moriarty to Patriot, or
More than one Moriarty inspired anime.
I know there's multiple. But
Okay.
that's the first
Okay, I
one.
just want to make sure.
It's just about Moriarty himself.
I just wanted to make sure because a lot of people were not aware, and you were not the first person to ask me that when I asked them which one. It sent them. It sent them into the abyss.
I know there's plenty of Moriarty in anime because Sherlock Holmes is popular in anime.
I know, no joke. That was one of the rare moments where I didn't do anything and I was just laughing. I was just like, oh no, I've ruined their day.
In Black Butler. We're gonna be Moriarty everywhere.
Oh man, Black Butler, that was an anime.
It still is going on, you know that, right?
You're kidding? It's still going on?
Yes, they're at the public school arc finally.
Jesus.
It just started like a week ago or something. A couple weeks ago.
My God.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
Wow, they have Robin doing the Marilyn Monroe pose. That is pretty spicy. That is pretty spicy. I approve.
What are you looking at? Hold on. Robin doing the Marilyn Monroe.
Look. Like, oh, it's gonna take a couple seconds.
I don't watch One Piece. I'm kidding.
You don't watch One Piece? Wow, I wouldn't mind seeing Robin doing the Marilyn Monroe pose. Now that I think about it, that might be a good one.
I'm pretty sure that artist has already done that more than once.
All right, let's do it. Look, I got 140 pulls. I have to be guaranteed a Robin, right? Right?
Yeah, best we can do is another 5-star.
God.
I gotta be guaranteed a Robin, right?
It's 140 pulls.
Hey, bro, you know it's a gacha game. They're not gonna give it to you.
They're gonna give it to
You're
me.
wanting it?
We're gonna believe.
No. You want us to believe in streamer luck? Either the streamer luck works the first pull, or you never get it, and then like 2 weeks from now, you are not streaming at all. You're just sitting at home, do a random pull, and get it. You and I
Oh,
both know how it is.
have a good one, Courage. Get lots of sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream when you wake up.
Oh my God, is that Strike Witches? When has Strike Witches been on Crunchyroll? What? Why is this here?
Okay, still not Robin. Come on. Come on, Robin.
Why do they have all of Strike Witches? What?
Come on, Robin. Early Robin, please.
You got dead silent. You didn't get Robin.
No, I didn't.
Hulk, I am very confusion. Why is the entirety of Strike Witches on Crunchyroll? That hasn't been like this gacha game's been out of service.
Cause it's really old.
Why is the 501st Joint Fighter Wing here?
They got cheap.
Not only that, why is Brave Witches here? Why is the like?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Robin. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Come on. Nothing but Robin. Give me 2 Robin, please.
Give me 2 Robin.
Hey, it happened with one of them. I forget his name. Oh, I got Young King. God damn it. No. What the fuck?
Jinxing yourself. You gotta give it reverse psychology. Make it feel like you don't want Robin. I'm gonna use you.
I hate this so much. Young King, how could you show up like this? You fucking bastard.
They had to make sure. They had the only
Oh my god, I got SSR again! Robin, please! I'm begging! How did I do that? I got SSR twice in a row? What the hell? Yay! Robin's here!
Yeah, baby. I would actually bust out laughing if you got like 2 SSRs in a row. No.
It would break the math of the game, honestly. I don't think you're allowed to have that happen.
You say that, and then they break.
It's like, I think the rule is if you fuck up and you get like the non-banner once, the next time you get banner, it's oh wow, they changed a lot.
I don't know. Some of these gacha games be actually stupid with their ratings and stuff. How they
Oh my god, they updated quite a bit. They're that's the one thing I do love about this game is that they their usability, they take it pretty damn seriously. It doesn't take them a year to like do things automatically.
Toyoverse, they have to keep on top of stuff.
I know, but like other companies, like say Arknights, it took them like what, 5 years or something like that for them to do auto battle. I'm like, seriously, guys, really, that long?
Yes.
What the hell?
It took them seeing Lobotomy Corporation do it, and they were like, oh wait, we gotta shape up.
It's like you should have. Then they need to start playing better video games because Grand Blue Fantasy's been doing that forever. I have 804 of the EXP buckets. Seriously, Jesus.
Yes, you do. Use all the bucket of the EXP. Just drown Robin in all.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Jesus, I hadn't leveled up anything in a while. I didn't realize.
Sounds about right for you.
I haven't needed to. Everything's max level. Oh, I got to, I gotta go do a thing. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
Okay.
Oh, it's loading something. That's weird.
This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion.
Enjoy the regular show pumps.
I missed that show a little bit.
And awaken.
Missed it a little bit, and then you realize, what's his name? Oh, Mordecai has like the only one there who had a proper good, you know, got away from his past, married like some random bat lady. And you have Rigby, who's like still married to that same person.
Stand still.
Who was the what was the species of like the random short girl he was like with? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Whatever she was.
Still waters of oblivion. Relax. Time to say bye.
Wow, I'm not even in like a main battle area in any way, and yet they're throwing mini bosses at me just to collect level up stuff.
Like now they gotta make sure you're beefed up. Why am I just now finding out someone realizes that the green Powerpuff Girl was a girl? What?
You didn't realize that the Powerpuff Girls were all girls?
I just looked at like Twitter for half a second. Just some random person that's like on my timeline just says, he's like quote tweeting it's a cute drawing of the Powerpuff Girls. It says getting ready for a date, and they're all like grown up, and they're like the other two are pampering her to get her all dressed up, and then the quote tweet text is the green one was a girl. Genuinely,
Jesus.
Written as like they're surprised about it. I'm like, oh my god, no shot. You're not just fucking around.
Oh, I needed more. Damn it. Okay, I gotta do a lot of grinding. Okay, we're grinding.
And Guff is still on their nonsense on the route of getting all their stuff taken down by Nintendo.
Oh, it's happening again?
And awaken.
You do not know who Guff is, but if you do know who Guff is,
No, Nintendo's been on a warpath for like the last 2 weeks. That's what I meant. Again, as in Nintendo.
Nintendo has been systematically trying to remove all of his stuff for the last 7 years.
No. Okay. Wait, Ishi, focus. They've been going nuts the last 2 weeks, you know?
I'm talking about something totally different. I'm referencing an artist that makes an awful lot of a certain type of artwork with Link.
Yeah.
And he's been doing this for years.
Yeah, they went after artists like mad this last week.
Time to say bye.
They'll go after him. He'll say, "Okay, keeps making
It's like Nintendo decided to like give their law department double budget, and they just blew it all in 1 week.
Yeah, and I'm betting a good third of it went to Gumtree because of how much absolute schmut of Link he made.
I feel like they updated Asheron's model.
Wait, they closed Tango Gameworks?
Yeah.
But Hi-Fi Rush was still
Yeah, Microsoft decided that Arcane Knights, Arcane Studios, and let's put it this way: every studio Microsoft has that is bad, that has legitimately done a bad job for the last like 10 years, none of them got layoffs. All their studios that did good work, all of them got wiped out.
sounds about right for our
So fucked.
Microsoft.
So fucked. I can't believe id Software didn't have any mass layoffs. They don't even have anything going on.
It's stupid. Don't worry about it.
It's really stupid. I'm glad I'm not in that industry anymore, man.
I'm glad I never jumped in any of those industries. I am firmly just driving my cars and
Yeah, you get to have fun.
getting arrested. Yes. On the way to being arrested.
Time to say bye. Boom. Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
No, it happens.
I have to keep explaining to people in other industries like how fucked up Microsoft and Nintendo are, and they never realize. That's the part that really blows my mind.
It's like trying to get anything from friggin' Toyota. It is a
Yes.
cause. Like Toyota will buy out small car companies over here and purposely make them build an awful car, run them into the ground, and
Yep.
buy out any of the blueprints for cars and work those blueprints into their more modern cars.
That's exactly what happened with Arcane Studios too.
That is
They didn't want to work on any of the games that they were made to work on, and they ended up being bad.
like, do you remember the great car known as the Toyota Avalon?
I remember that one.
That car was not a Toyota car at first. They completely killed a car brand. Like some small car brand stole that car in its entirety and just rebranded it with a Toyota badge on it. Like Toyota is the
Time to say bye.
fucking car companies.
No, what the funny part is that I think
I weep for the departed.
maybe it wasn't the Avalon, but there was some kind of kerfuffle with one of Toyota's cars where Toyota actually tried to work with the company to make a better car, but each time they told them you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this. The other company said no, and the car ended up a disaster because literally the quote unquote studio, the guys who were actually making the cars, kept fucking around with Toyota. And Toyota said, "That's it. We're not going to pay your payroll anymore. You just keep fighting us."
Remember, it's always morally correct to steal Toyota car parts. Please don't steal Toyota car parts. Go to junkyards.
Yeah, go to junkyards and don't steal from the junkyard either. They work real hard.
The junkyards, they didn't do nothing. Just go there, get the stuff second
Stand
hand.
still.
If my memory serves, this new Ghostbusters
say
movie
bye.
is based off of Aftermath continuity, not off of the other continuity when we don't talk about.
What does that have to do with stealing cars from...
No, I'm just looking at stuff.
Oh.
Brain saw.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand now.
Isn't this one based on the one about the kids who just found Bill Murray's car in a box somewhere?
I don't know.
It's in a field somewhere.
I don't think it was that bad. I think it was oh man, I'm gonna have to go look at the plot summary again.
I gotta go look at the aftermath of plot summary. I just got reminded of you playing Skull the Hero Slayer. Oh god.
That's a good game.
Time to
Yes.
say bye.
I need to go back and finish that.
You never finished it?
No, I got the ending. It's just that they did one final update a little while ago that added another skull. And it's the most broken one of the bunch.
Oh, you talking about the one from the Slay the Spire thing? That Skull, the one they did there?
I don't think it's that.
Because that one was also stupidly busted.
There was okay. So you remember the crowdfunding days for Skull the Hero Slayer?
I do
Yeah, there were two skulls that were for mega whales, and one of them finally got done. I forget which one it was, and the other one, which was just completely fucking broken, was what the final skull was. So people have been excited about that because.
I think it was the King Skulls though. Was the one that gave Omega whales. I think it was what it was.
If one of you mean Gambler? No. You're right. The King. You're right. The King. It was the King.
I was like, it has to be the King's.
Yeah, the King's broken. Yeah, they just added another one in the latest patch update, and it's even crazier. It's a speed skull that has the highest attack power.
Yeah, it is the one from their crossover. It has to be.
It wasn't a crossover.
It wasn't. What was
It was designed by a guy. It wasn't designed by a studio, and apparently the King, I think it was the King, and the this other one, I can't remember the name of it. I wish I could. They basically like apparently like did doodle drawings and then like gave basic explanations on what they wanted the kit to be, and then the developers sat on it for like a couple of years before it started releasing it. They're like, how do we make this work?
How do we make this not a broken mess that just synergizes everything in action?
Yeah, they're just like, fuck it, send it.
They're like, they didn't want to make another, you know, King Skull, because King Skull synergizes with literally everything, because King Skull can do every single type of
Time
damage.
to say bye.
Everything with damage type.
I mean, buddy, he's got that ultimate risk. That's why I love it.
Yeah.
He's got ultimate dummy strength, but he's got dummy risks.
He's got like, dies in like 2 hits. He's got
I
stupid
weep for the
short
departed.
range, but he can do basically everything.
It shall
It's
fall.
very funny with the king. If you're willing to risk just dying on in an instant, take it. Even Gambler has more health than the fucking king. I don't know why.
Oh man, I am never gonna get sick of hearing Robin doing the song.
Oh wait, another good one would be what's it called? Oh, what was it? There's also the gun one. I can't remember what the name of the gun one was. Also a stupid
Guns,
funny one.
the gunslinger.
Time to say bye.
Yes, the one that's just a Metal Slug reference in and of itself.
Oh, that's the mummy. That's mummy.
I love the Metal Slug one. It's fun. It's funny.
Yeah, mummy's gotten mummy has been nerfed, but they might have unnerved him recently.
I would hope so, because later Mummy is just good. Like it was perfectly balanced because like listen, later Mummies makes you much slower. Yet also it also makes so your damage is
There's actually a lot of people online that think Rookie Mummy is the strongest character in the game.
well, yeah, Rookie Mummy works best because Rookie Mummy has no shot spray.
Yeah.
Rookie Mummy is the fastest of all 3 mummies.
Yeah, he's
So
just strong.
It logically is the strongest one if you can find bits to make your range damage.
Yeah.
better. As
It's
long as
like-
you can make range. Why? Oh my god! I just found a game that's like art. It's a cover art is like AI Dio.
Only
What?
consistent
like-
practice can ensure optimum
It's like
performance.
AI Young Dio. What is this? And it's a 8-bit platformer. What?
Oh, I gotta grind for more. Seriously, I'll do it later.
Apparently you do.
I'll do it later.
Fuga Melodies of Steel.
Okay, so what harmony should I give her? What do I got?
Give it what you want. I don't know. I don't
I'm-
have Starville to know the harmonies.
I'm trying. Oh, well, it's like, okay, all eyes. One of the following is applied. Which one has the highest attack? I was told that, like, even though she's a harmony and she buffs the entire team, her entire kit is about increasing that attack damage, which is hilarious. So she's a physical hitting buffer, which makes no fucking sense.
No, she's just a muscle healer. What do you mean? She's there to beat
She's there to pose her muscles and then beat you up with them.
you know what she is? She's Stas Katsroy from Final Fantasy 13 number 1. She is a synergist that is very much not a synergist because he can be the highest damaging DPS in your party at any given time for no
Jesus.
reason. Like his max strength stat
Comes
is like
back up even
5k
if it's not music.
when no one else can get anywhere near 5k. Yet he
Comes
can
back
also
up
give
even
you a
if it's
buff
not
that
music.
lasts for shit you not like 20 minutes. You could take your
Goodbye, money.
Just have Death Ward and chill.
Bye-bye, money. I'm gonna miss you, money. I'm gonna miss you so much.
That's what games to do more. We don't like if we get Final Fantasy like crossovers, we don't need no lightning. We don't need Jack from Final Fantasy like Strangers of Paradise. No, give me Stas Katsroy.
I don't even know who that is.
Final Fantasy 13, Stas Katsroy was the black guy who had the chocobo.
Oh, the world's worst dad. I remember him now.
He's not the world's worst dad. He is a dad who's trying.
He's a dad who's trying. He failed a lot.
He failed a lot, and he really only failed in the second game because first game he did his damnedest to make sure his son had the journey he wanted to go on. I.e., his son said, "I want to go see the giant volcano." He got out of his job. He stopped fucking being a pilot, like outright. took his kid to this volcano, and the volcano turned him into a giant crystal, I would be livid, just like he was livid. He literally, like, the lore of the stars is he straight up quit his piloting job.
Oh my god, I can do a silver pole. What are the chances that I get Yankin again? Oh no, I don't have enough. I only have 6. I thought I had 10. Thank God.
You get Yakin again, I'm gonna laugh at you. Like, here we go, silver pool. Oh wait, it's Yakin.
Oh, do I get to unlock the Eidolon? No, I'm close.
Eidolons.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens.
Oh, I do. Nope. I was right. Yep. Okay. Thank God. I didn't max out yet. I'm just mostly hopeless. Okay. Who else? Oh, that's right. I gotta unlock Yankin's ability. What is his ability?
Feels like the stars just got brighter.
When Soul Steel Stink is active, energy rate increases by an extra. Oh, that's terrible. Everything about his kid is bad.
Whoa. In other news,
Serving under
Meeks
the
brought
Ten
me
Lords as a
a
judge of
brownie.
souls.
Aww.
I don't know what to think about it.
Their will.
Something's off, and I can't place what's off.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls. I come to the world
What
of the
what
living
actually
to
is going
enforce
on
their
there?
will.
Oh my God! I unlocked Jui's kid. That's awesome. I finally get to upgrade March. Jesus.
Is gradually coming to light. My past is gradually coming to light.
Nice.
Back to what we were saying earlier, though. I gotta ask some words with you. How you gonna call Styles the world's worst dad?
I was being sarcastic.
I was gonna say the world's worst dad is Solidus Snake. You know,
That's funny.
Solid series.
That's funny.
He had 2 kids. Purposely told the younger one that he's inferior and his brother's better, just to make him so resentful of his brother that he goes and builds a giant kaiju robot to try and kill him, and then fights him on top of said giant kaiju robot. And keeps doing this ad infinitum at that. They they always do this. They always are reborn just to fight each other on top of giant shit.
We must fight on top of the kaiju. We must fight now.
Unless you're in Metal Gear Solid 3, then it's just unmitigated, barely contained sexual energy between Ocelot and Snake. I mean, it's a whole new level of gay when you go out of your way and you have a special bullet you wear around your neck all the time, no matter what is happening, just so you can, at any point in time, shoot the one guy you're always looking for. It's a special kind of gay.
I swear.
It's the truth. You know this, so you're laughing.
I was not expecting that to come out of your head. Wow.
How does he describe Revolver Ocelot and Naked Snake's relationship?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's the barely contained gay energy right there. Like,
Do I
granted,
give him
all
crit
of Metal Gear
damage?
Solid is very gay, except for Jack, but they literally took away all of his human bits and his girlfriend, so they forced him to not be straight anymore. So
Let's see. What can I...
there's some mess going on in that universe, in that Metal Gear Solid universe.
Okay. What can I do to improve?
You can do stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Okay, I guess I should just synthesize. I'm trying to make armor so that my new lovely Robin is not just like a terrible squishy monster.
That terrible squishy monster.
Yeah, I need to make her a proper monster.
That is some phrasing, and I love it. I'm here for it.
Let's see. I guess attack? Yeah, I guess attack.
I'm gonna while you're decking out Robin, I'm gonna be armor crafting in Mordhau because this game is very tasty when it comes to making armor.
Gotcha. Where is my inventory? There it is. All right, let's go look at that armor I just crafted. Is it any good even? Please say it's good.
No, it was a waste of resources.
Wait, I did attack. Why did it come out as HP? Oh, did I fuck up?
You may have fucked up. Wouldn't put it past Hulk fucking up. It's like
There's no way.
Brand at this point.
There's no
It's
way.
in your brand. It's in your brand at this point. Come on, you can't be surprised.
I selected attack though.
Yes, but it's Hulk we're talking about.
I know, but usually I don't fuck up that bad. I usually do small fuck ups.
Your brand at this point is fuck up the game. You may not think it, but you probably did.
Nope, I guess I did good. I did fuck up, but it was a minor fuck up, like I thought. Whew, thank God.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing at then?
It's here.
Is it, huh? Like, you can't see it, but I'm raising my eyebrows. You never put me on the screen.
Oh, I didn't put you on the screen? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I like looked over like you're just like chatting into the void in dead silence. I'm like, huh? I realize I'm not here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
I'll honestly, I'm not even sure where your photo is right now, so I'll do it next time. I promise. Oh, we're a mess today.
I need to get like 2 images, one of still and one talking.
I need to figure out how to do that too. Like, that's the other part of the equation. I need to figure out how everyone is doing that and set it up appropriately. Remind me to look into that. I need to research that one.
Yes. Like, everyone does this, so I'm like, man, we can't be slacking like this.
Yeah, oh, believe me, I slack everywhere.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean? What is this man chat?
I am slacking on everything. I am slacking at life.
What is this slime yapping about?
I'm talking about how lazy I am.
That's what he's talking about. So what is this slime over here yapping? He over here just chatting shit. I don't know what's happening.
You know, that is what we do here. We do just talk shit.
Talk shit, and we're too far away, so we cannot in fact get hit.
Until we meet up.
Know that all your sound cut out all at once there. It's like,
It did? Oh no, I blew it out. I'm sorry.
You peeked on that. It's just,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gosh. Suck at life.
that was too hard of a laugh. Oh, that hurt.
Good.
That hurt a lot. Like,
Shit, I could do
like,
her.
You ever laugh so hard you feel like some of your muscles in your chest just twitching? Like fucking Christ.
Yeah, I've actually felt that before. It sucks. What do I want to sacrifice?
Looking at this field, this like grid from afar, I thought you like sneakily traded over to fucking Master Duel. Not gonna lie to you, cheap.
You thought I did what?
This big like grid of just squares I saw, and I'm looking at it from far away.
Oh.
It looked like you just traded over to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for a second. I was like, are we looking at the same game here? What happened? I'm like, why is he in his card library? It threw me off for a
Sacrifice that one.
Sure.
Effect hit rate 4, seriously? Oh man, that sucks. I mean, it's great, but it's useless.
Try harder, bro.
I'm just increasing the attack as much as I can.
Understandable.
Physical damage boost. Oh, that's perfect for her. Right?
Maybe. Maybe not. Roll may never know.
Attacks at 240. That's pretty good. Oh my god, that one's a Trinity. Shit. Okay, yeah, we're grabbing that one. And we're going to increase this one to Oblivion and back.
Good.
Oh man, why'd I have to increase crit rate? I didn't want it to increase crit rate. Crit rate's useless. Oh well.
You'll figure it out, probably. Maybe. Okay, you probably won't, but it's fine.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to sacrifice because unfortunately a lot of the stuff I got is pretty good. Just not good for her. And I don't want to destroy it.
You can't get anywhere without breaking a few eggs.
And what was it affect hit rate for as well?
Long sword.
Get rid of this one.
Found somebody in this video game whose name is Taste Darambo.
Okay, so attack damage at 2900. That's still low. Enhance you, I guess? Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's see. What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of?
Oh,
Get rid of. I'll get rid of this. What's my speed at? 3,000, 3,000. Speed's at. Oh man, I'm not at max speed. Wait. But I got this, and it's speed for all allies increases by 12. Okay, I got it. Okay, I officially got it. Okay, so I've hit the bare minimum. Oh, that worked just
Good,
for the
you
bare
figured it out.
minimum. Fuck.
It's fine. You have the bare minimum. You can still cook.
Yeah, I can cook. Okay, let's see what the messages is. Clock Service Studio. The film you previously shot received rave reviews in major theaters, bringing considerable profit to Clocky Crew. Where's my cut?
Oh, the mob. Watch out.
Thanks to your meticulous cryptic creation, our attractions have been getting more attention than ever. We have more thrilling action. We got bored. Are there others?
Did you just immediately get bored reading that?
That's what he that's exactly what the main hero just did. He said he's telling him, look, pay me.
I don't want to read this, Chief. He's like, this ain't it, Chief. I
Pay
don't
me.
want to read all that.
Pay me, damn it. Pay me. Pay me my money.
Like, where my money at? And you're like, we don't have it. Give me. Go find it. It's not hard. I'm a simple man. I see money, I want it.
Okay, so that's done. Wait, there's new tutorials?
Tutorial.
When weakness or broke my physical or fire attacks, the break damage will be higher. Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's helpful.
They changed fire and physical just to make Sam and Robin stronger.
Sounds about right for a patch notes for a character.
Wait,
they
does
wanna-
this? What is
they
this
wanna-
gonna do to Himiko in the end? Is this gonna make her like a drug?
Maybe.
Like you just want to keep using her even though she's so fucking squishy? Wait, why is this?
Like,
Why
like,
is... Oh.
it's like using Itakwa in friggin' Girls Front Line. It's like you don't want to keep using her, but then you realize Itakwa gives you some real juicy buffs because of how they buffed how support shotgun units work. Because they were releasing a brand new one and they wanted everyone.
Okay,
Yes,
so
me bringing up GFL lore in your Honkai Star Rail meme. What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing, because we're going into a mission. 12 system
12,
hours
12.
until Charmony
Cody's
Festival.
Charmony Festival has entered its
That's a
countdown phase.
that is a
Accompanied by
list of
Hockey's
words, and I
TikToks.
caught
After
none of them
12 system
except
hours,
like 12.
This grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
So a guy has broken into the train station and he's got a gun pointed at the one guy who is immortal on this train.
I already
Man, I
told you.
can't believe it. Dude pointed
sorry,
a gun
Fluffy.
at
I really have
at
something
a la
urgent
carte
to
basically.
attend
It
to,
said
so
it said give me your wallet
I have
essentially.
no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you.
I ain't never seen such stupidity before.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying.
For the last time, state your...
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, Boot Hill.
Galaxy Ranger.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Boot Hill does sound like a robot.
The righteous heroes of the hunt.
It is
Huh.
very
never
robot
hijacked
sounding
the
this kind of
Astral
name.
Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic.
9mm is an
I may
eternal
need the Astral
classic in this
Express's help
universe?
right now, but if
Yes,
you're an imposter
that
just
is
like that
that's a
one,
classic among everyone.
and this
We
bullet
have
just end up in my
Kafka
head.
who's wielding like twin 9mm SMGs half the
I can't
fucking
allow
time.
myself to be exposed to danger.
I'm like,
That's
yes,
just
it
the
is.
way it
Apparently,
goes, so
apparently everything is
you
immortal,
all have to
including
first
the
prove
9mm
yourselves.
cartridge.
Recognize.
Why else
It's
would they still be using that?
Model Fudger, the Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model Fudger?
This is the Jade
Either that or
Abacus
it's the
gifted
joke
to the
of nothing's
Express
immortal to
by the
nothing's
Central
immune to
Locals
9mm.
General, Jin Yuan. Its presence on board
Oh, could that
serves
be
as
the joke there?
Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the
Guys,
Express.
Hulk. Hulk.
Yes. What? I'm in a cutscene. What?
Oh, you're gonna cut. Say it then. Like you should have heard me say it the first time. I'm gonna cutscene. Shut up. I'll be like, okay. You didn't say anything. Like, how am I supposed to know this if you just go silent? Don't say anything?
I thought you were watching. Sorry.
I'm kind of half
Enough.
watching, half playing another game.
Not bad.
Playing a
kiddo.
horde mode in a medieval hack and slash game.
And across these sprawling
No, it is not For
stars,
Honor. I
a
have
gentle squeeze
hopefully
is
kicked
all
my
it
For
takes
Honor
to
my For
rustle
Honor
up
habit.
a
It's like playing
whole
League of
legion
Legends. It's
cloud
awful.
knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Instead, I found a different medieval fighting game.
I am
to,
laughing so
sink my
hard.
hours
Boot
into.
Hill can't swear for some reason. Maybe it was developer intent. Maybe they're just being funny. So he keeps saying fudging for everything.
That's how he was programmed. Whoever was his programmer had a
Now
thing
it's
against
your
cursing. He's doing Kai Fieri curse
It
words
ain't
over
just
there.
some Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped.
Next thing you
with
know, he's
such
gonna say sugar, honey,
fancy
iced tea or
gadgets.
something.
But I've been around. All right then. Feel free to toss.
Granted, it would be on brand for how they're saying
Let's see
fudging.
if my answers can't turn your trust.
And why would I play?
If I truly am a real.
All right then. Tell me.
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Galaxy Rangers don't have a boss.
Everyone's on their own
Galaxy
fated
Rangers.
path along the hunt.
Yeah.
What's with
With
that?
their
What's
own
with that
resolute sense of
Sentai ass name?
righteousness and not
I don't
so
know.
Welcome among such so-called
Why are they like?
universal
Why are
values.
they a Power Rangers type team name?
I don't know.
You're the one playing the game. How do you not know?
This is the only second one I've ever met. I don't know anything about him. No one knows anything about him.
Why do they have Power Ranger ass names?
Actually, this is technically the first one we've ever met since the first one was a fake.
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask
Man,
about
next thing you know, there's
some
gonna be a whole ass
form of
Power
shared
Rangers
faith,
group
right?
in this thing.
But
It's
us
gonna be a Super
Galaxy
Sentai group.
Rangers
They have
don't
unique.
need
They
that
have a
sort of
unique
thing.
transformation.
What
Some
brings us
shit.
together is a shared
We'll find
bottom
out.
line.
They're called the
Never
Galaxy
go the
Rangers.
weak.
Either they're
Never
gonna
kill
be
the
like
innocent.
ultra hardened
These
mercenaries,
oaths
or they're
aren't
going
some
to be
lofty
funny, like
belief,
funny
but
Sentai group.
The fundamental bottom line.
Either
that
they're
we're
either
as
super
Galaxy
tragic
Rangers,
mercenaries,
we strictly
like
adhere
the
to
crew of
bottom
86,
line. When someone crosses them,
or they're
the
just
hunt's
like
vengeance. And in
a
this moment,
quirky,
the other crucial
semi-serious
meaning of bottom
group
line
like that.
comes into
There is
play.
no in between.
As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please.
Second question. Why do
Yeah,
you...
I already
get off the
said
cliffside,
that I
nerd.
seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter.
A son of a nice lady.
Posing as one of us.
Son
She's
of a
on
like.
Penacony
Oh,
right now.
he big on the. They are big
Wow.
in the cannot curse. Yeah, this Guy
Wow.
Fieri curse words over here.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that they have this kind of issue.
This is Guy
I'm
Fieri
forming
curse
as a
words. What it
memo
is.
keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
Like,
appear in one
can't
moment,
curse,
gone
but you
the
want to
next.
share the intention of
She
cursing.
scares the fudge out of me.
Stuff Guy Fieri would say.
Still,
just
she
get the
gave me some
giant
vital
list of
info.
ones
Galaxy
he's
Ranger
used over the
imposter.
years. There's
That
like
third
dozens.
question?
Is it a hard question?
It is.
They will never run
Just
out
that
as long
you
as
might not believe
diners,
it.
drive-ins, and dives
That
is
person,
it's still a
impossible.
television show.
That's what I said. Don't
As
worry.
long as Mr. Frosted
IX never
Tips
gives
and
anyone so
red
much as a first
button-downs is
glance,
alive,
and that's perfectly
they will never
normal.
run out of
What reason would
weird
they have to
weird
bequeath
pseudo
strength
curse
onto
curse
mortals?
words to use for this character.
I'm waiting for it. He's still talking in the cutscene. I haven't seen anything wacky yet since then. Everyone's in disbelief that Acheron could be the embodiment of nihility because they are all of the opinion that Z never gives anybody the time of day.
Then you must know that emanators
Isn't
can
that just the
also
epitome of
conceal their own
nihilism, though?
identities, which
I should be
many
expecting
people,
that.
It's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across
But
the
name like
cosmos, or
nihility,
even
they cannot
perhaps
physically
I
think
had the good
there isn't
fortune
something to
of
do with
running
nihilism.
into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns.
If they are, I gotta
weren't
rethink. If they
sheer
are
luck
of that
that I
opinion,
got
I have to
drunk,
rethink all of the
I would
random
never
bits
know
of
that it's
Honkai Star Rail lore I can
even
think of.
in the purest hunt. You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
stop
to
that,
reckon that
guy.
nihility
Guy,
emanators
you.
don't exist.
Shield man.
Well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in... We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how... And that Acheron...
Oh, and let me guess. Let me guess. We're just gonna go straight up and meet him right then and there. Oh,
I don't intend to do anything.
cutscene. Again. I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Panic, the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you...
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
The Oak family has 107,336 kids.
Man, I can't believe
The fuck?
Dr. Oak. Can't believe Dr. Oak from Pokemon got that busy.
He got...
Must have been with Ash's mom. That's
Holy
how I feel.
crap. That is ridiculous.
From the sound
Like I
of
said,
it,
it
it
had to
seems
been
like
with
you're
Ash's
asking
mom.
me to
I
leave,
mean, have you
Penny.
seen that lady? Like, hubba hubba. No wonder Dr. Oak had that many kids.
You're an understanding one.
If you think you can.
So that particularly felt rather dry how I said that.
I ended it with a period.
need to work
It
on
was a
that
statement,
delivery.
not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice.
Huh?
You're not the first, nor
Oh,
will you
I'm
be the
sorry.
last.
I'm
This scene
sorry, I'm
happened
reading.
Many times before.
No, that's me.
And usually,
something else.
when faced with my
Oh.
questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even hairs, you will never be able to escape the eternal
your Centurion's wrath in all of your 137 individuals. That is how many heathens
I swear, I have an 80% chance to knock people back when I hit their shields. And it's only me who will never get any of those to actually do anything when I hit their shields. I've never seen such awful luck. Well, now I have a guaranteed chance of staggering people. I wonder if the game will somehow still screw me over.
It always will. It always will.
It's physically done that to me before. Like I have a maxed out stat just for that. I'm like, it totally won't.
And here I stand again,
I'm like, how?
about to add another mark
Getting no response in that.
I'm still in a cutscene.
This is starting to put
And you will die.
Hideo Kojima cutscenes to shame.
I mean,
this is like Zone of
all
Ender's
of you
Limp
will.
cutscenes. What the hell?
But
Which are,
that
like,
won't come to
shorter than
pass.
most, but that's still pretty long.
I'll do as you ask.
Why are we still in a
I'll
cutscene
leave.
here, Chief?
a wise choice.
Because Acheron is worth it.
Acheron is,
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
you know,
To
you gotta
you,
have,
that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you
Arian,
and Pinnacle are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank
another boss.
cannot seek leave and never return.
Oh my god.
The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything.
I blame this.
Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless. Like a tributary
Yeah, I'm still in a
storm
cutscene.
from the abyss that brings death and sin
I would
to all.
attempt to stream this, but I don't have anything on my streaming stuff set up, so it's just gonna be me like, with a unoptimized stream, just showing off what the hell I'm doing.
That brings death and sin to all. Huh.
Oh, very apt.
Acheron.
That line there.
A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
So Acheron is basically stating that
Attention, please. The unusual event that
she's a four horseman of the apocalypse.
At Clock Studios theme park.
Horse.
She shows up when a planet is fucked.
To secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
So what? Is she deaf? She's the Pale Rider? What?
Pretty much. That's what she just stated. She said that she said Penacony.
Pale Rider.
She said Penacony is no longer a part of the Harmony. It is nothing but nihility. That means that it's gonna die.
So she's either Calamity or the Pale Rider. She's either deaf or Calamity.
Maybe both at the same time, honestly.
If it was both at the same time, like physically, that would just make her OD. She'd be the nigh unstoppable being at the end of everyone's time. That means eventually they'll
Excuse
come
me.
for the train or
Are
something.
you talking about the clock?
Yeah.
That same way of thinking. If it
No
comes
need to
to-
worry.
they come to planets
I
when they're-
apologize
when they're
for
reaching
any
the end of
inconvenience
their-
caused to
their,
your
like,
delightful
time-
dream journey.
their time because
What you just mentioned about the
of,
chips really
reasons.
piqued my
It's
interest.
Probably something more
Like,
along
oh,
the lines of Calamity.
It was just
than it is
those
just
chips
pure
you normally
death.
see everywhere.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so last update, we learned that everyone's favorite jokester cutie girl, has been handing out these buttons to people, and she made a bunch of promises. If you feel like you're in trouble, you feel like everything is fucked, you feel like you're just not gonna get what you want from Penacony, push this button, it'll set off a gigantic explosion. And she just gave it to a kid.
He's like, hey, if you feel like you're not gonna get what you want, here, die.
Yeah, this is the third time she's given out a nuke, basically.
Man, people gotta stop.
And the girl can become anybody, so she just did this handing out the nuke button thing while looking like Robin.
Oh, this button is...
Taking that low-tier god meme.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store.
Oh my god, she just told the kid, hit the button during the party because there could be a surprise for you. This is terrorism! This is terrorism!
Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
I knew it was a mess, but I didn't realize people would just become LTG out here. What the world?
Wow. Robin's character model is quite something.
It's a nice character.
Oh my god, she throws birds. She just throws birds at people.
It's a very Moon Knight.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape. I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out. The family needs to provide a...
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly, however, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystander. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
Success.
She just handed out another nuke button to somebody saying that it's a gift as an apology for Penacony fucking up lately.
I guess you're just a terrorist, is what it is.
Pretty much.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Just handing out bombs to people.
Pretty much.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize...
I'm sorry. I've just...
Hey, don't sweat it. You can...
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intentionally...
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiations...
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff were banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Did they Capture adventuring. Let's see.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily.
Please be assured, Miss Rob.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
I can't believe I received.
If trouble comes knocking on our door.
Yep, she just handed out a bomb to the guards.
Oh no, she's the ultimate grip. Like, no one...
She is, and she's got a different reason, like an apology each time. It's amazing.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned.
I didn't expect to meet a fan.
I can't believe I'm actually.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is regarding the recent mishap.
But,
Hey, look at that. It's the
Are
funny
you
homemade
sure it
crossbow.
was actually a
Like
mishap?
one of those Cleon
Everyone. Plus, I met
It's
that
just
generous
a bunch of
gentleman.
PVC pipe
He
and,
looked
like,
really
paracord.
out of it and kept talking.
Like, stretched
Everyone,
their- like, bunch of
please do
cords
not
stretched
panic.
through a weird thing.
I believe that the family will give.
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
They
Huh?
wanted pegs
Here,
and
take
and
this,
bottle
little
cap.
guest.
Made a full-size
Make
one.
sure to
What in
take
the
good
world?
care of it until the opening of the
Sparkle
Charming
gave up on
Festival.
transforming.
Then,
Ah!
when the show reaches its
So, you know what? I'm
climax,
just gonna hand 'em out.
press the button together with the others around you. You never know.
Okay.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this
Great. Now,
place.
I just got recommended
And it
a
is
stream of
also
someone
from
playing
here where
50
you will
turns
enter
of
the true
old school
Penacony.
Mario Party. I want to play old school Mario Party.
I saw something hilarious on Smosh the other day. Someone actually hit the coin limit in Mario Party.
You mean the is it which one? The newer ones or the older?
It was one of the older
The newer
ones.
one?
They
So
they
it's-
went
so it's
entered
the Quad 9.
they entered into the they entered into a duel situation and a multiplier a multiplier effect triggered. I never even knew that was a thing.
The older ones had those goofy multipliers, and they got
Yeah.
rid of them in the newer ones because they would break games.
Yeah,
Especially
this
in, like,
it broke
like
the game. Just suddenly someone got 9999 coins.
Yeah, I'm like in like those, they really break that game. It's like funny how hard they start breaking everything.
It was damn hilarious. I think it was a fight between coins too. Whoever had the highest coins was going to be the winner. I think it was like a dead tie on stars.
If it comes down to coins, you get a star every 200 coins.
Yeah.
You know, in old games. So physically, there was no longer a see who got the most coins. It was all of us are now racing for second place. The moment that guy got 9999 points, there was no fighting for first place anymore.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Because the game barely expects you to get 1 star extra from
But it's time
coins.
I laid bare the entire truth
But
before
they'll give you a pity one if you get somewhere near 90 coins
As you might have heard,
in a run. And if
I
you
also go
somehow
by
reach
another
like
name.
2, 3, 4, 5, 600, you'll get like 2 or 3
Stellar
stars.
Hunter Sam.
Firefly is here. Yay!
I'm low.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember in that instant before it killed me?
There. What the?
I saw the
He's
reflection
gaming.
of another
The dude
kid,
just
so
ducked me, hitting him in
following
the face with an
clues
axe.
in the script, I
just
came
to
up with
hit
some
me
theories
with said
about the
axe
meme.
as well.
That's why I instructed Silverwolf to
Never
issue
seen
invitations.
such movement.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived.
Now my game is
solve
running
the
at
riddle using
20
more
frames a
direct
second.
means.
Someone threw a firebomb on top of me.
And it is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma. But after the momentary
Thanks,
numbness
Mid-Year Man,
subsided,
for breathing on me and killing me.
found
That was
I
nice.
was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So
you turn
I
Mario
could
Party 4,
divert
it
your
is
party's
disgusting.
attention and lure you away. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I am completely... Oh, wow. Oh my god, Ishi, the devs have fucked with us. I'm sure you saw everyone trying to figure out what the theory was on how Firefly and Penacony is working. And the devs just, like, cut us off midway and said, and that's it. That's all that's happened so far.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
You gotta come back later.
Now, let's leave this place.
Like, you want more lore? Nah, sorry.
No, we're not giving you more lore.
That's for real gamers.
Oh, why'd they do this? I'm getting hot. I need a fan on.
Ninjas. Why was the ninjas here? Hulk, stop sending your ninjas to come kill this noble guy that I protect. It's not fun. They attack too fast. I swing too slow. Hulk, you hear me? Oh, he's turning a fan. Never mind, he can't hear me. No, I'm chatting shit to the ether. You can't hear me at all. Hulk.
I'm back.
Stop sending your ninjas after me. It's very annoying. They attack too fast. I swing too slow.
I'm gonna send more ninjas after you.
Stop saying that. I've got like 4 waves.
It's already done. I just sent out the contract. More ninjas. You got it. No problem.
My God, bro. I only gotta deal with like fully dressed medieval knights. I gotta deal with guys dressed in all blacks with a giant whole bolt of cloth on their head.
Take a deep breath and
Wielding
visualize
rapiers
the
and swinging
dreamscape's
at like
outline in your heart.
a speed inhumanly fast.
3, 2, 1.
Like, do you remember that one guy from Berserk? Yeah, they swing
the one
like
who
him.
has come to
Like,
greet us.
you don't see them swing; they just are swinging, and you're dead.
Churning, ravaging, your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper. Oh, we just got attacked by the death dealer. Man.
You gotta stop getting jumped by death. Don't you know you're not supposed to spend that much time.
Acheron isn't even here right now. I'm getting attacked by death when Acheron isn't even in the room. This is so fucked.
You got attacked by persona death. You know, you spent too long in this area, and death just shows up to ruin your day. Like the death. Like, this is the.
Oh shit! What's this going to do? What's this going to do? We just got our memory just got attacked, and he's got amnesia. What is this going to do to him?
I never knew you could do this.
His memories got attacked. He's got amnesia. He gains a couple memories.
He might. Oh my God! They're in a car. They may have. Oh.
The only thing that makes sense in that regard. If someone tries to steal memories from a guy that doesn't have memories,
I do.
Some of their memories back.
Blade knows how to drive a car. What the fuck?
That is.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Why?
He's a gamer.
This is Japella, the city of sins.
Oh, they're talking about the Japella Rebellion.
No, I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
What? I just got hit with one big stick, and the big stick hit me for 99 health.
Part of the script
I'm dead.
such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella brothers.
Is that all?
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Friend, you have saved me.
Their destiny won't change just because of yours. I told you before.
I love that all the rest of my teammates are like wearing proper knightly armor, and I am wearing a lot of chainmail and like a
it's a
chest
blank
plate
slate.
I found in a backyard.
It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Perfect.
So they're giving us her memories instead, is what they did, by the way, is she?
Okay, I was like, they're gonna give some memories.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
The same reasoning happened to Jack.
Hey, Elio would always say
because
there's
Jack
only
doesn't
one
have
type
any,
of
they gave him
destiny.
some memories from a previous
The
loop.
inescapable type. He can
Unlike
see
what
the
happened to all the
future,
rest of his
and
buddies.
we...
In this game, the
are
main
aware of our
hero
predetermined end.
guy thing was probably made by a god in a test tube. Elio somehow broke in, kidnapped him, and then had Kafka train him for a certain period of time. It's probably a couple of years, at least that. And then Elio decided to drop him off on her to space station and wiped his memories. And then the game starts.
So we really are reaching towards girl front lines, the commander's lore.
Or Arc
What the
Knights.
hell am I looking? Arc Knights is the doc. The doc is basically just a dude.
Yeah, but his memory's been wiped out. He's been his memories are gone. He did a lot of shit he doesn't remember. He did a lot of shit he does not remember.
Context. We get tons of context about all these things. Like, this is reaching towards like the commander from Girls Frontline, in which we don't get context. We just get to know random bits from random people at random times via dialogue.
Honestly, I'm not that far into Arc Knights, but if that's Girls Frontline is like that, then that's exactly what I felt like when I played Arc Knights.
Yeah, but Arc Knights, they give a lot more context.
I don't know.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
More context about yourself.
In the
You get to know a lot
not-too-distant
more.
future,
The commander
you'll receive an
in Girls
invitation.
Frontline, you get to know everything when you recruit certain.
That's your
certain
next
ones
stop.
From like
Land
events
of the
years ago.
dreams.
And the most notable one is like
Hope
Ace.
you find whatever you seek
It was
there.
Ace 52.
Be it
solely
answers.
Because she was like your, like physically like your T-Doll, the one you had beforehand. You were committing war crimes.
Yeah.
War crimes in your own little
Glad to see
individual
you're safe and sound.
group somewhere. Which is how you find out the
Close
commander
your eyes.
has been like destabilizing nations
This
for like years
is
on
the
end,
answer.
but doesn't seem to age.
Isn't it
So
incredible?
like one of the running theories is the commander is
the
just
monster
a
that we
T-Doll
have
themselves.
always known
But
as
one that
death
is of a higher
is
bit
actually
being
the
than the others,
guardian of the land of the exiles.
which is really funny to me.
It abides by a certain rule.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape,
If at the
appears
end
to
game
be
of Girl
a
Frontline
cognitive trap.
just go and tell us,
It
oh, yeah,
was
by the
laid
way,
by
you were a
those
T-Doll
orchestrating
too.
events from the
Because no one knows
shadows
and no
to
one realizes
cover up
it.
the truth
Even though I
behind the
lived for, like,
disappearances
for like
and the
85 some odd
existence
years.
of this fortress.
I'm still in a
where
cutscene,
the
is she?
flux
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm having a schizo moment about GFL lore.
It was laid by the orchestrating events for the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of the unknown of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Every emergence of that meme
is that
is
guy wearing?
related to the Watchmaker.
That man is
Since
bright
Dreamflux
blue,
Reef is
just
where it brings
sprinting
its
around the
captives, it's likely that many of our
Like, he is the
long-standing
man, he's
questions
just
will
running
be
around in bright
answered
blue.
in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Somebody get that man.
There are no but from the whispers of the residents. I've heard of a
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Oh, there's stuff to do. Oh, oh, this is so cool. Whoa. Okay, why is this?
I just got flashbanged and my game's frame rate went down to 20 frames. What the?
I'm flashbanging everything on the screen with the birds as you said that. I sniped your computer, Ishii. I sniped it.
You spiked my computer by at the same time of you dropping birds, a giant ball of fire engulfed me. My frame rate went down a few dozen frames, and I nearly died. Never mind, I did die.
I did God's work.
You did God's work. You had to kill the man wearing chainmail and like half a suit of armor.
To tell you everything.
God's work.
He was too dangerous to be left alive.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, it is the cradle
I could wear
of my
underlayers
vitality.
on that chest plate. That'll be perfect. It'll
And
match
the
what
meaning
my
of
outfit's
my birth.
design is going for then.
And further.
Oh no.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Don't let him. What do you mean? I'm talk to myself.
Firefly just dropped something interesting about the lore. Elio's script in the past was about stopping the Stellarons, you know, those big bad nasty things that were basically causing cancer on planets. Apparently the moment Elio saw us, he stopped seeing the cancer problems, like things that he has, like before he saw us, he kept seeing things that he needed to fix or the future was fucked. So
Then he saw us, and
he was basically fighting cancer up until he saw us, and then suddenly his big magical I can see the future power suddenly stopped telling him to stop fighting space cancer, basically.
His precognition said, "Nah, stop doing that."
Yeah, just stop doing that.
It ain't worth.
And no one knows why, apparently. Or maybe he's still seeing it, but he just doesn't.
Is ignoring it now?
Yeah, he might be ignoring it because the wording is condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. So, fighting space cancer is no longer appropriate, is how I'm reading this.
No longer his job.
This is no longer his job description. He did a great job. He got promoted. Now it's someone else's job. I'm beginning to think that the main character is secretly Elio.
Wouldn't put it past
him. But that wouldn't make any sense, unfortunately, because it would mean that Elio stole himself from a god, which, no.
I don't know if pink quartz is really rose diamond in the most convoluted way possible in Steven Universe. Are we really surprised if a Chinese company in Hoyoverse did that?
I'm just going to hope that they don't. I mean, it's already. There's so many weird things about Honkai Star Rail.
Two reasons.
Not seeing how insane the lore of Honkai 30 is.
The script. In the future, that
if you're
Elio
like, nah,
saw,
it can't be that bad.
Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable.
Sense, right?
I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but that aside.
Yeah, we win.
There were also my... Thank you. time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
That was money.
So we mustn't...
Only stuff you can dream of.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in him. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
Yeah?
What's your opinion of Maestro Hulk?
Mixed, because I have a feeling that I'm not gonna fully appreciate Maestro Hulk until someone finally fucking does a movie or a cartoon I can, like, really sit on, because, like, the comic books are only helping me so much, you know?
You didn't like Heroes of Tomorrow?
I'm not sure what that is, honestly.
Heroes of Tomorrow was the animated movie about Ultron physically winning, but Ant-Man and the Wasp were able to basically save everyone's children, and they were secretly raising them to the next generation to save the world from Ultron.
I will add it to my list.
And in the movie, Hulk, of all the old ones besides him and the Wasp, were the only ones who lived. And Hulk won by Ultron actually killing Banner a while ago, but he died whilst being the Hulk. Thus the Hulk basically learned to be very contained and somewhat
weird.
Tame.
Yeah, I looked up the IMDb. I'm surprised this exists because it's not even their usual.
This is an old movie.
Yeah, it's a real old one. I'm surprised it even. Honestly, no, I never saw it. I'm actually kind of surprised it even got off the drawing board because it's not a Marvel focus in any way. At least not current Marvel.
It wasn't made during current Marvel though. It was made during like Disney Channel's really big push for like all those Marvel-based cartoons.
I kind of wish they had found a different studio to handle it.
It works for that continuity. Like,
it looks like it got a 6.2 out of 10 on IMDb. That's pretty rough.
Better than most of those era movies.
Yeah, I might. I'll watch it. I'll check it out sometime. See if.
That's rough. That's a 7 on IMDb basically. That's a decent.
During your
like,
investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. McHale, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today,
something you put on
falling out with the family, but this is precisely
but you don't really care about the quality.
You were clearly.
I'm probably going to turn it on while I'm working.
Why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow, but she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation... I hope you've regained a little composure.
Okay, we're finally able to move.
Took you 30 years and 2 mortgages on your house.
Tip of the day. Tip of the water drop.
In Hulk, in this game I'm playing right now, there's a Shrek yelling "kill the fuckers."
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Not a bladed weapon, no, just.
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What do I do, Hulk?
I just found a garbage can where there's a guy sitting inside of it and he's saying this place is better than my house.
That's either a Spamton reference or it's just a guy who's down on his luck.
No idea.
Guy sitting in a garbage can saying this is better than my house. It's a Spamton reference, I think. The devs know of Undertale. Can't believe it. Who told the Hoyoverse about Toby Fox's game?
I don't know.
Hulk, you gotta stop giving the corporate overlords ideas about video games. Keep adding random things like this to it.
Well, hey, if I get to check out one of those games one day, I guess it'll be worth it.
Understandable. Do you know who Toby Fox and Undertale and Adult?
Yeah. I know who he is.
Am I spitting?
Did you also get
No.
me what I should do?
Some stuff that is like old Lord Jimmy gobbledygook on coke.
What the hell?
I swear, like you know a lot. Anything about
Did you tell me what I should?
Yeah, Toby Fox is. I know him from Twitter more than anything else. I actually think he replied a couple of my jokes once.
Probably did. He's a fiend on social media. He just does stuff.
Yeah, he actually tries to interact with the crowd. I like him for that.
Yeah, because everything he makes is kind of
legacy
because
is
the community
right
is so
here.
active and like open to what they want in games. Like he did something that no one really liked in the first chapter of Built the Rune, and he went out of his way and just remade a whole little subset of everything to make it make more sense. Like there was fast travel. He's like, people were like, we don't like this. It's really stupid. Why'd you add this? It doesn't fit the feel of the game at all. It's like, oh, okay.
Like
holy cow! Huge clocky.
Dreamflux Reef.
Huge clocky.
Really big clocky. I hope I don't have to fight it. It's gigantic.
Is it like reaching levels of the giant cactuar from like Final Fantasy games?
Bigger. Think baby kaiju size.
I don't know. There's a mixed bag. Some kaijus don't get big at all. We talking like baby Godzilla big, like baby Gamera big.
Definitely bigger than baby Godzilla. Probably baby Gamera might be a safe bet.
Okay.
It's big.
Say like baby go.
Like if it was sitting on someone's roof, the roof would die. Let's put it that way.
No, then it might just be baby Godzilla because baby Gojira was like a couple of city blocks big.
Really? I remember seeing the baby Gojira from
Gojira,
I think it was from Gamera or something like that. It was the size of like, I don't know, an 8-foot tall dude.
I mean Gamera as in the giant turtle. Another kaiju that was.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one, yeah.
Gojira,
okay.
Baby Gojira was basically like an 8-9 foot tall dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say is, sorry, I got the two. I understand what you meant now. I thought you were saying that he got bigger at some point. I was like, I missed the movie where he was huge. Oops.
There was a movie where Baby Godzilla was huge.
Oh.
Where he's a decent size. It was the movie after they first introduced him. During the silver era of Godzilla.
Oh my god, Clocky's eyes are moving. That is so freaky.
It's fine.
It's giving me Bendy and the Ink Machine vibes. It is not pleasant.
Not pleasant.
Not pleasant.
It's giving you meatly animation vibes. That is never a good sign.
That's never a good sign. I'm gonna walk upstairs and get turned into a horror game, isn't it?
Either that or it just is a random burst of graphic content. It's just like a giant pool of viscera upstairs.
I hope there isn't.
I don't want to be demonetized.
We are going so high up. What the hell? It's going faster even.
Unbelievable.
You
think there's a settlement of this size within the
Nirvana? Maybe buckle up your
all
seatbelts.
beyond the family's reach.
Be careful going that fast.
Crazy.
The atmosphere in this
you're
fortress is
hyper warping into a
pretty
like,
different
into a
from
secret
that
boss
in the
fight.
beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
He's just Shrek.
The layout may be simple,
He is just
but
Shrek.
the facilities are
Why
very
is he Shrek?
comprehensive. It seems
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles,
in the
the
Shrek
architectural designs are quite
of like
similar.
the various armor
Works
Shrek
of
wears
the
throughout
same
the
hand,
movies.
perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Stop hitting me with your bonk stick. It's not fun.
take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely
Hulk, you
needs
saw
room
nothing.
for
I
some
totally
internal
didn't
deliberation.
get jumped by a bunch of guys with
In the
spears
meantime.
who stabbed
Sure.
me in the chest.
Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right
what you talking
decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Oh man, this place is weird.
Oh, exactly 1500. I can get the sword.
Okay, I found treasure. Good start.
Found treasure. How long until the treasure becomes not treasure?
Probably the next time I pull. If I'm completely honest. I'm trying to decide if I want to try for a second Robin pull or if I'm just going to save up for Firefly. I'm thinking it's going to have to be Firefly.
Do what you want. It's your
Yeah, which is more effective is the big question.
I don't know, somebody. It's one of the two, that's for sure. Which one? Oh. That crossbows. Die, crossbow. Why did I hit that guy so hard? He did like a backflip as he died. Okay. Hulk, I think my character's too strong. I hit somebody with a long. They literally did a Looney Tunes backflip as they died. I wish I was joking. It's just what happened. It's like, what? Why did that happen?
Well, I'm not that powerful. I can only cripple your computer.
I think I broke the physics engine. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Don't worry, I've not had any drastic, what do you call it? Lag spikes since since that one time. But me talking
meet
just now got me killed. So,
And a new
Hello, Misha.
It
I'm
happens.
Welt.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
What the fuck? Well can see him.
You're,
No.
Is that the ghost
Lucky's
rare
a good
BLS?
friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape is...
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... sleep...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently invested.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions.
Oh, I haven't. But please, how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companion. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so...
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions...
I was right. No murders have occurred so far.
We're still none the wiser.
No one has pressed their button.
No one's died. Robin's alive. Sunday is alive.
There has been no giant nukes on the planets. Good. We've not had anyone press their buttons. Although, those could have been...
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run
in the future
deep.
Just haven't happened yet.
Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Banana Man? Where'd he go? Someone on my team was Banana Man, and he just, like, was here for about half a second, then vanished.
Well, just asked on a very important question. He said... He's granted he's a very old man, and he saw Clocky, the personification of Mickey Mouse.
Yes.
Which means that he is young at heart, and he just asked, am I really that young at heart still? Like, he's pointing it out there as if is that Clocky?
Like, is that my childhood trauma like, made manifest?
He is. Well, wait, did you play Honkai Impact?
I have played third, yes.
Okay, I was gonna say that was a good joke if you never played Welt before.
I get. Why do you think I said? You think this
that was a good joke. That was a good joke. Do you think he's young at heart?
You and I have both played like Honkai.
A little bit. You played more than me. Do you think Welt is that young at heart?
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
Like he acts it in no way, but he is because he's just a lovable soul. Most people that are lovable souls tend to not be young at heart just because they're what's the word I'm looking for? Like once you get to a certain point, you lost that little youthful drive. You just become.
You lose that spark.
You're just a very vindictive person at the end of the day. If you lost the spark, you stop caring about things. Welt has not stopped. Has still cares about quite a bit of things. Has not reached that far yet.
I wonder if that makes him happy.
Probably does. Make me happy.
I knew I heard that bird. Come here, bird. I'm ripping you out of existence.
It's just Trek. What is this?
Bird has been neutralized.
Hulk. I have found Shrek in medieval fighting game. Now,
Well, then it's time for you to get your galactic baseball bat out and beat him to death with it.
I'm wearing purple in honor of you, so we have Knight and Shrek fighting on the same side to save the day.
Everyone, look!
Cause lots of murder.
From here,
We're murdering essentially a battalion worth of soldiers.
Fantastic. Kill all the children. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Best video game.
We're protecting some noble guy who we kicked and bullied into a tent because he would just get himself killed otherwise.
Take all his lunch money.
We already did. Now he's just tossing us whatever he has hidden away in pockets, so we can help defend
An
him
accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
If you didn't catch that reference, don't worry. You will never catch the reference until you actually play this game
so
with me.
Mr. Yang is
Only way to really
also
get
versed in Memoria
Mordhau
dynamics.
references is to play Mordhau.
I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge holdup.
I mean, where'd you think I'm from? What the fuck? Where'd they come from? There was no one behind me like literal second and a half ago. I turn around and I get absolutely just bullied by like 4 guys with halberds. Stab me in the chest.
I'm just a wallflower.
Now we've lost Schmeckles, the jester, who was just trying to be a good person and instead got stabbed in the chest for it.
Look! There she is!
Sad day. Schmeckles the clown died. All they wanted to do was save us from this, from the pain of this world. Instead, they got stabbed.
I hear a bird, but I don't see a bird. Where are you? There you are. I'm murdering you.
Man, you must not like birds.
Not in this game. They deserve death.
Man, this is reaching like oh god, what was the game? Cold case. This is reaching that cold case survival levels of I hate birds. They must.
It's so pretty.
So, too bad you must die.
My calculations are finally done.
Dodge getting stabbed?
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct.
I'm for
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity. Slow,
delicious
the
and
scary
amazing.
Part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed. And it's by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melt.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss...
You don't say. There was a...
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements, so...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest...
To breathe life into it.
Come on, give me something good. Give me money. Give me items. Give me something.
Money?
Give me money.
To breathe life into it.
Come on, robot, give me money. Is angry the answer?
Oh.
Treasure.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Mr. Yang and Mr. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it... Ha, he thinks he's dead. Although...
Dear guest, this is not...
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking! You'll alert...
You're not talking...
Don't say that name!
I just had, Meeks show me an image of a whole bunch of food being...
What in the world just happened?
What I just missed?
I think I just got attacked by...
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Oh, that's what happened.
What happened?
The guy was freaking out so badly thinking that he was in the afterlife because of the scary monster that sent him here, that he somehow caused all of the monsters that are just floating around to just come to him like a magnet. So we killed them all.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream,
you got lightning.
people here don't see memory zone memes as
Something.
dangerous monsters. And even if they
You
pose a
got
threat,
lightning from,
people can easily escape by
Final
forcing a
Fantasy
wake-up
13,
call.
Lightning Returns, otherwise
But
known as
we
the
can't
third
just
one,
leave this man
in
here.
which she has to rescue everybody.
We can
And a
ask
good
Jesse
bit of
for help.
people have
I've
that
gotten to
very
know many
reaction.
locals
They're
while
scared
waiting
of
for you
dying,
guys.
and they draw every single
Everyone
like,
here is living a
hostile, violent
self-sufficient
thing
life.
like
I
to
don't
the
know
lightning,
how to
which she has to
describe
kill.
it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Is that on par with what happened there? Someone was
Maybe.
scared of something. Someone was scared of something, and thus everything was just gone.
What didn't go completely wonky. Like, he didn't start eroding space like you see what happens in Persona. It was more like...
Say Persona, yeah, it's like...
It's like he became a piece of sexy steak, and all the monsters that like that steak showed up to say hi.
like the hunted in friggin' Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, yum 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 yum, gimme gimme gimme, yummy yummy, that kind of thing.
Yeah, like when people are scared in like the end times in Lightning Returns, they become a magnet to monsters, to the Magicite monsters.
Where is the bird? I'm going to kill it. Where is it? I heard it. I know you're here.
Man, there's gotta be some secret achievement out there that just is kill all the birds.
I got one of those already for killing birds.
And like the subtext has to be like what the subtext in what's it called in Snake Eater, not Snake Eater, Sons of Liberty was, where it's like
I'm still in a dream bird eater.
No, not Snake Eater, the second game, Sons of Liberty. There's achievement for killing all the pigeons in the opening part of the game, where it's
I found the bird, it's dead.
There's got to be an achievement for just killing all the birds, and they just call you a monster. How could you kill defenseless birds?
The bird knows what he did.
The bird knows what he did. Did a bird shit on your new car? Is that why you're killing all the birds? I can't think of any other reason why you would be so adamantly angry.
You know what? I might have to tell my mom that one. That you said that. She's gonna laugh. There was this leather jacket I had way back in the day. There's another bird. I'm killing it. That did in New York City poop on my jacket, and I've never looked at birds the same way ever. Look, it's a nice leather jacket, and a bird pooped on it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, how you phrased it at first, it sounded like the leather jacket pooped on your jacket.
Oh, I'm sorry. The bird pooped on my leather jacket.
Can't believe a greaser pooped on your jacket. How you gonna let him do that? How would you let how'd you let John Travolta do that? Frank Travolta, like a fucking idiot. Like, you think it'd be easy. John Travolta's kind of slow. You just sidestep the poop.
Scared box, unsolvable cube. In the next battle after use, Scare Box will hide on a random unit and explode at the start of the turn, dealing massive damage.
That sounds a bit of dickish, honestly.
Wow! What's the unsolvable cube? When used, after allies attack for the first time in the next battle, the attacked enemy target will heal for an amount equal to HP it lost in this attack. Why?
Oh, I'm assuming it's the farm thing.
For every 1% of HP the enemy target heals in the same way, characters receive a shield that can block damage that is equal. Okay, there you go. That is equal to 1% of the character's max HP.
It's gotta be a exchange-based thing. Like, there's no way they just made a skill that's whole purpose is the fuck you.
I might have been misreading it a bit. I don't know.
Like, it's a thing that gives you shield for dealing damage.
Maybe.
I.e., if you deal a stupid damage, and then all at once, heal it back. The health that you gain back from their healer it acts as like an overshield, which is good. Overshield in those type of JRPG games are beautiful, delicious even. Depends on who you have it on. If you have it on someone that can one-shot enemies, you now have a shield equal to your damage threshold, which is immense. And knowing you and your penchant for building characters that just will one-shot things just by existing, that is very good. Just put it very specifically on a character you don't mind not dealing damage for a turn.
There's a guy just sleeping on the ground in a cafe. Jesus.
I've physically done that once, so I get his pain.
Music
I
shop.
I physically passed out at a cafe before, and they just let me sleep there. They were so assuming I was having a rough time. Hulk, I found another disciple of Hulk. This one has a bow.
Tell me about the songs
Hulk the
that
Bow
make your
Master.
It's just woman using bow. Okay.
I found music I can buy.
Good. Buy the music. be the change you wish to be. As long as it's better than the Saints Row albums.
Oh my god, there's a guitar that has a living mouth in it.
Is it talking to
when used, the ally character with the highest current attack deals 35% more damage in the next battle.
It's pretty nice.
It also removes all aggro.
What? Why does it remove aggro?
There are some if this is made if this item is made for people that are destruction, a lot of the destruction characters have ridiculous aggro, like max aggro in the game, but they are not your shield, so you do not want them aggroed, so it sucks.
So it's like playing Marauder when you're playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Soundless Satisfaction. It's a bass clarinet where the mouth is in they took a bass clarinet and they turned it into an Ouroboros sign. When used, all allies' basic attack damage increases by 45%, and then skill damage decreases by 12%.
That's a pointless debuff.
That's amazing.
12% of like most skills barely is negligible if you're running.
That's a lot of damage.
You're running millions upon millions of damage in total. It's a bit negligible.
Oh. Okay.
A lot of people fighting us. Is it good? Oh, that was a yawn. That was a yawn and a quarter. It reminds me though, I need to redraw myself. Draw a new one of me. The ones you have are good, but I need a more modern-esque representation.
Oh my god, this puzzle is so hard. Wow, they really upped their game. I'm not sure what I feel about this. Jeez.
No! Pick that up.
Well, that was fun. Developer tried. Developer tried real good.
It's always good when we see devs putting in the work.
I love puzzles that that when you read it, you can sort of figure out, do this next, and then if you're confused, you just gotta look at what you just did and realize, oh, I haven't touched these two yet. This must be the third thing I gotta do, and then you're done. Like, I know it's like a really simple process and a lot of people love more complicated stuff, but the complicated stuff doesn't work. Most people just don't figure it out and then they get pissed and then they move on. Like, they don't let you have any, like, they don't have fun and you don't teach them anything. So, I love it when they do this step-by-step kind of progression instead.
Stroke of genius like
only
this.
Ubisoft ever learned that.
Not very well.
I mean, like, do you remember like
I got so frustrated because they had so many bugs in some of their puzzles, especially for Assassin's Creed stuff. Ugh.
Like I never ran into a lot of bugs in their puzzles. Mostly because a lot of their puzzles are just parkour puzzles. The real ones that hurt my brain are like in Unity when they had like that special black like Altair outfit locked behind like these 30
Evening, Jesse. Welcome, Miss
actual
March.
brain teasers
These
that
two are my
had
friends.
you absolutely just searching through all the parts
I see.
of like
There have been a lot of new faces
revolutionary
lately.
era
Things must be
brands
tough in the
for
beautiful
random
dream.
shit.
A few remaining havens of freedom and
What do you want me to
Astana
look
will
for
soon
again?
face trouble.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now.
That has a
Guess it's
some
one of the
random
signs of the Sweet
historical
Dreams
precedence to
collapse.
it? What do you mean?
No idea.
I had to physically buy the game book for that, because I could not figure it out. And what was my reward?
This man has had quite the
that
shop.
I found out like, afterwards.
Could you help me find a Halovian lady march?
Like how
Her
some
songs
of the
can
other
heat.
unique outfits you
That
can
must
find
be
give.
Robin.
That one is purely
She's
cosmetic
also
and it
here.
takes whatever your actual
Robin?
armor, like
But I
stat
thought
line
she-
is. So I'm like, why make this? This is a pointless thing.
Firefly is here safe and sound.
You just ruined
Misha's
their
about
day
to take us to her to find out what
for
happened.
pennies.
But
basically.
for that, let's meet up with
I
Himiko.
spent
We met some
hours
stowaways
doing
in the
this.
residential
But they get
area.
returned literally
I
nothing.
heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Sorry, did you say something, Ishi? I was in a cutscene.
I say I'm over here having a conniption over like the old brain teaser friggin' like Assassin's Creed games.
Oh.
Because like Unity was good. It had its fair share of weird puzzles. It also had
That game broke on me a ton. I hate to say it.
I never had.
I also heard that when Dreamflux
You got
took
lucky.
shape, it
You
was
really
one
did
of
get
the
lucky.
dreamscapes in Penacony.
I never experienced any of these random.
I had on multiple occasions just walked out of a house, and the going theory was because my character had moved one step to the right when everybody else had done one step to the left. That difference in distance was enough to ruin an entire mission. It just won't work right. So it was just falling apart everywhere. Like event triggers wouldn't work, cutscene things wouldn't roll right.
You like went out of sync of.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever the hell you were looking at.
Yeah, out of that's the right word for it. It was out of sync type of bug. Yeah.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and...
Himiko must be gathering information.
No.
Let's hurry up and get
Yeah,
going.
you would need a developer intervention.
How? Like the dev, like whenever I ran into things, if I ran into any kind of bugs, I had to restart that game, and that resets where my character's position in the world is, which then resets all the triggers.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What if you're out of sync and then the game auto saves you?
It shouldn't matter because
It
has
does.
a set in stone
It
fail
totally
save.
does. It totally can.
That Unity barely had autosaves. Tell me you soft lock yourself at like the 2 points you could soft lock yourself at?
Yeah, I locked in that mission, yeah, but I soft locked myself in other ones too. Actually, I soft locked myself at the ending as well. That was fun.
Yeah, like, there's two of them I can think of because of how their triggers work. Like one when you're fighting the guy with the Shawl of Eden, and one at the very beginning of the game.
Oh, there's more than that. Those were the obvious ones. There's a bunch of other ones.
I have never run into any of them, like besides the one against the guy with the shawl. Solely because I found out you can't move too far into the room during his first.
Himiko's here.
She can't be too.
Hello, Himiko.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Himiko, and in fact, he's like talking about like
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase.
And again, I feel like someone would be named Himiko.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Don't have the wherewithal to open up the chat again. Is Himiko a person, or are you talking about a character in Star Rail?
Himiko is a character in Honkai Star Rail.
Okay. I am shouting, hello, Himiko. I keep talking to somebody.
It's the red-haired hottie that everyone hopes doesn't die.
Well, do you know how little that
Honkai Impact. You know, that Himiko.
Oh, that Himiko.
Yeah. Honkai Star Rail has her too, and everyone's hoping, please don't die, Himiko. The trailer was too much. The trailer made it look like she was going to be killed.
It's a pleasure.
When doesn't a trailer make an old fan favorite have the feeling of
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
And one time.
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances
they will
if Reef
purposely
hadn't
pull
been
the heartstrings of their fan
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Mike.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream. Or...
So, guard?
Were you talking to me?
Your ninjas again.
On that note, Mr. Mika,
sending your
which
ninjas after me.
tombstones are you referring to?
hear
We
me, Hulk?
didn't come across it.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an important guest join.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Is it Robin? Is Robin
This way,
the important
please.
guest?
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run
not.
down,
Roll may never
so
know.
watch your step.
Also, Hulk, stop sending your friggin' ninjas after me. It hurt.
I'm gonna send more ninjas.
Stop.
I approved triple budget. Nothing but ninjas. It's now ninja hour.
Stop making the ninja apocalypse.
Ninjaur apocalypse is now.
No Ninjago apocalypse. You don't need it.
We must have it.
Oh my god, there's someone who knows how to play the instruments in this game?
That's right, and they're all ninjas. They trained specifically to make your life miserable.
Hulk, you're the other Hulk disciple knows how to play the instruments in this game. I love it.
They all took time out of their busy schedule of pestering you with their ninja foo to learn how to play music so they could sneak up on you and stab you.
It's not even ninja.
There she is.
One of the teammates, funny bow lady, on my team.
Everyone
It's helping me
seems so
defend
wonderfully.
the noble who.
It's not often that I tried this.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
No.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids.
Okay, game. I guess
I'm
it didn't want me to
reluctant to leave.
become immortal. It
I've
saw me
explored
yell,
every
"I'm
corner of
fucking
Dreamflux Reef.
invincible," but then it said no.
Talked to everyone I met.
In fact, what's his name?
It
Was-
seems
was-
you
who's the
truly
guy?
are a child of Emma and Andy
So,
are orphans I took under my
Raiden.
wing.
They saw
Carol
Raiden,
there with her
he's like, "Ah."
blind eyes used to
But he
work at a
cut me in half, I
nutrition
was dead.
center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child.
It's gotta be the fourth time
They're
it's
not, if we
disconnected
compare
and
people
reconnected me
to
the
birds,
gym chat.
these kids are like fledglings with impaired
I
wings.
don't know why it's doing this so much.
But in this, and me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and
kill
I.
your
But you
ninjas,
know what?
you Hulk.
Emma and Gary aren't
Cringe.
plagued by their insecurities.
Sorry, I'm in a cutscene again.
anymore. No, and Carol is
saying,
learning
kill
how
your
to
ninjas.
cope
They
with her
tried to jump me
blindness.
again.
And
Well, they're gonna
Andy
jump
is
you harder.
livelier than ever.
Well,
But
now
even
you
I've become more
stop sending now
optimistic.
they stopped sending the normal ninjas. Now they're sending their bigger cousins.
Exactly,
Otherwise
bigger
known
budget,
as
bigger
ogre.
times, bigger ninjas. You're understanding
Now
the
they're
cycle.
Now they're sending ogre ninjas.
Exactly.
They're
Soon
just-
there's gonna be boss
they're just
ninjas.
ogres. Nah, there's no.
Soon you'll be seeing hot vampire ninjas.
No, we can't make the ones trying to kill the hot, or everyone would just let Noble die.
It's gonna be kiss shot hot under blade ninjas.
It's gonna be fucking Riaz from.
It's gonna be Code Geass ninjas.
No, it's gonna be Code Lyoko ninjas. Then we'll really be dead.
Whoa! I don't send children ninjas after people. I have a line.
Return to reality.
I don't know.
We learn how to survive.
Code Lyoko ninjas were okay. Hero 108. They're not children anymore. You're sending Hero 108 ninjas at us. Ninjas dead, died. Stupid ninjas. Fucking cringe. They tried to bum rush me with rapiers, and they learned battle axe beats rapiers.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
Why am I a knight wearing a battle axe, wielding a battle axe?
It's a relief to see you
It looks
safe and
nice.
sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all
It's made
again,
of all
Astral
metal,
Express
and
crew.
it glows in the
I
dark.
heard my disappearance caused.
Since you're here, can
Probably
Ever
not
since
good
I
for me,
returned to
Like,
Penacony,
tell me, do you think my metal
my
axe
voice
should be
started
glowing?
to change
It makes
until
my,
it
makes my
gradually
tongue
faded
taste
away.
funny.
At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment.
I'm in cutscene. Sorry.
Perhaps due to having been away too long.
Saying, you know, I
thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and
giant axe
Astana.
be glowing, you know, it make my tongue feel funny.
That's the poison that the ninjas consumed. Because they were hoping that when you cut their bodies apart, they would send their blood on you, and then that would poison you.
Joke, but that works too. But also
yes, it's also irradiated. It's both things at once.
That's not how blood works.
It actually, you can get a lot of poisoning from blood just touching you. You can. That's real.
Real in a certain way, and I don't think. What kind of poison are they adding to their bloodstream where it stays?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I can't say it on YouTube. I can't say it on YouTube.
Are they adding arsenic to their blood? Are they just eating bricks of arsenic?
Sure, let's go with arsenic. Yeah, that's a safe answer.
Are they consuming a brick of plutonium?
Plutonium's also a safe answer. Let's go with that. Yeah.
What were you thinking?
You don't want to know. I'll tell you later.
I kind of want to know now. You have Discord.
You can't say it. You can't say it on YouTube. Promise me that.
I won't say it. I promise I will not say it. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay.
Now it seems.
Of course.
There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
South Park can get away with it. Why can't you?
No, I can't get away with it. I can't get away with it.
The sweet dreams collapse.
South Park can get away with making fun of Scientology.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony,
Granted,
the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador,
a big ball of leather, basically.
which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles, and this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I love that I ended up being right, but I was wrong at the same time. I thought Penacony was being tainted somehow, and because it's tainted and Robin being so close to the harmony, that was the reason why she had lost her voice, so how everything got fucked up. Turns out the entire concept of Penacony is a horrible nightmare fuelscape. So it got so bad to the point that the whole thing is falling apart, and as a result of that, Robin was punished, even though she had nothing to do with any of it.
Sounds about right for any Hoyoverse content.
Pretty much.
Something was so bad that someone else got punished for it.
Pretty much.
Like, you did this to us, so now you will be punished. Like, but I wasn't even there.
But as far as I'm aware, regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. I decided to forgo
you can't even reach these.
And never step
did
foot on the
this?
Charmony Festival stage.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Some people wasted their money. They like tried to buy
Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here.
Put them aside so they can use them later.
Then
they just drop them into the ether. You can't
This
actually grab
place
them.
is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that.
I'll ask the family head.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured? Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, birds.
That's quite the...
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it...
Ah, I see. It seems as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the... We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not... Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, after countless attempts by many generations, one of them...
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to...
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in... I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but...
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little charm... I mean, if there are fledglings, and should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Huh? Need a hand? Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin?
I knew that. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance.
So, figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream
it's quite the
Master
long
and the four
cutscene.
families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan.
He's like, man,
see through my act.
You went dead silent.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Yeah, it's kind of blowing my mind. Yeah, Liquor is a good guy and a bad guy at the same time. What the fuck's going on here?
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future.
I just saw
find it hard to
a
believe
random
a man who's full of deception.
Stone Cold Steve Austin with two 50 cals is firing him from the hip.
Man, Sunday is not the bad guy either. This is kind of blowing my mind a bit.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me, Robin.
All right. As you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this...
Just kidding.
And the crew, too. There are too many...
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed on
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier
Wait,
prison,
hold on.
it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
Yes, what's up?
I just heard something that is very funny, but is very fitting about him. So there's a rifle called an Anzio sniper, or Anzio 20mm. Do you know what this rifle is for? Civilian use rifle. You could buy it in most states because it is technically a hunting rifle.
Terrible.
Well, I really want to know. I really want to know. It's the same reason
Crazy.
as the JDJ Fat Mac.
However,
it's
today the planet
rifle
of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
Like,
Just
this
like
thing
that
is
prison.
as long as my... I saw a photo of it. My bed is about 9 feet long. The rifle itself, plus
We
the
just
suppressor,
we
is
actually
9
just passed a really
3/4.
dark statistic in the United States.
Which statistic did you pass?
Which group is most likely to accidentally get shot? Make a guess at the answer.
Accidentally?
Accidentally.
I'd assume it'd be the majority of the country.
No.
So, the whites? No, it's not
No.
the Caucasian community. Who is it?
Babies.
Oh, it's age demographic.
Wow.
You could have specified that.
No, it was all of them. They went across every angle trying to figure out which group was going to be the worst. And you're right. For a while, it was very specific races that were in the top spot. But now, in general, it's apparently very tough to be a child in America because you're going to get accidentally shot.
Or your parents are bad at, keeping guns.
I know. It's like, what the hell? And it wasn't like you think age 5 to 8. Sure. No, it's babies.
Little babies.
Like 4 months old, babies. And I'm like, what the fuck?
So yeah, it is parents being bad gun owners because what? No, there's no 4-month-olds and
I'm not sure which is worse, the idea of the parents doing it or someone doing a drive-by and hitting your crib.
I'm more thinking about 4 to 6 months, babies start being they wander around. They were able to crawl around on their own.
According to Micah, they died
probably
long
stumble
ago.
across just the thing. And
Oh man, the Trailblazers are dead? That's sad.
Rosalina was killed during the
There's
War
always
of
gonna be someone who
Independence.
just fucking dies.
She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Versus what kind of got me into this writing that we get a bunch that I made a
Tiernan
bunch
was a
of
skilled
lore for,
gunslinger,
but in reality,
strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true
funny,
peace.
but it's sad at the same time.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger. Huh.
In the decade following the war,
skilled enough.
Penacony faced
dead.
challenges internal and external. To protect Astana,
Am I right, Holt?
Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to
I'm in a
explore
cutscene
beyond
still,
the
sorry.
Say he was a
to be
skilled
surrounded,
gunslinger. Well, if he was a skilled
wiped out by
gunslinger,
the
he lost the
swarm.
right to be called that because he's dead.
Yup, pretty much.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes...
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Which means that the creator of the Dreamscape is still alive. Several centuries later.
Robin. Are you really surprised in the world of Honkai?
Yes, because there's only a few ways you can pull that off.
I'm pretty sure most of the cast of Third Impact should be dead by now, but we have a good few that are just alive for some reason.
There's no need for words.
But people don't talk about that, do they?
The atmosphere sure is livened up with all.
I hear a bird. It needs to die.
Gosh.
I have found the bird. It's gonna die.
You may not like Maestro Hulk apparently, but you certainly are just Maestro Hulk killing the birds.
Die, bird. Oh, you're curious? Well, I'm gonna make you really curious in hell.
Oh, you're curious. I'm gonna make you in hell. Yeah, never mind. You're not. You are Demo Man from TF2.
I saw a flash of blue. Is there another bird here I must unalive?
must murder the birds.
Prove to me that you're not a bird. I found a bird while looking for the other bird. It's dead.
Gosh, you're just murdering all the birds out here.
And I'm gonna get paid for it too. There's a bounty on these birds.
If I ever make like an RPG game, like an RPG maker game, I'm going to make a random like sub feature of just being able to kill every single bird you find.
It's like Welcome to the Hulk Simulator, Death to Birds edition.
No, it's gonna be a secret ending. If you kill all the birds, Hulk shows up and he's your final boss. But
if you kill the birds, Hulk shows up and he fights you with the birds.
And he fights you with a club made of all the dead birds. Right.
I want to play this game now.
I gotta try to let the Wolf RPG Maker again.
Tell me about the boy who cried Hulk and all the birds he killed.
We gotta think of a better name than that. We gotta actually think of a good name.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna do this now. I have the free time to work something together, to mash something together in like Wolf RPG Maker.
Okay, got through the puzzle. Wow, that puzzle was hard.
It'll be the buggiest mess ever, but it's fine. It'll be perfect. You're released to the public. It'll be on itch.io for free.
Itch.io.
Might even get Faf9 to play it. It'll be funny. Granted, Faf will play literally.
People will be so confused and they'll need the context. Be like, you can find the context on YouTube.
You can find the context during this guy's stream.
It is like, yeah, it was like we originally thought it would be a conversation that happened on Twitch. Nope, it happened on YouTube. You can actually see it.
You can visibly see the idea start churning in my head.
Oh God.
It'll be a whole series of the boy and the birds. It's just that guy that keeps killing all the birds.
Is there any more Is there any more birds I need to kill? Is there any more canonical murder that I need to occur right now?
This is just gonna be quiet. This is gonna be like, you know that.
That's the goal. They make all these noises, and I need to silence them.
No, I mean like the RPG game Quiet, where you're playing as just some baseball guy. It's just a baseball player with a bloody bat. You're killing everything.
I hear a bird. Where is it? I see it.
Want peace.
I see it. I have found the bird, and it's going down. I am on a roll.
Behind us doing this, you just don't like the birds chirping. Thus, you are going around.
I have to have found all the birds by now.
Murdering
there can't be any more birds here. There's no way. I've killed so many.
Turns out there's one more. It's the bird boss.
Oh, I already found the bird boss elsewhere, and I didn't need to kill him. He just looked at me in approval.
He looked at you in approval for killing his children?
Yes, pretty much. He paid me for fighting all the birds. That's got to be all of them, right? That's got to be all of them.
You must have hated Tails Over Eyes then. There's so many owls to find. Granted, they gave you really cool outfits to use if you found all the birds.
I found half of the birds. What the fuck?
Only half? God, they feed you good with.
That's crazy.
What exactly is the reward for finding these birds?
You get paid in money.
Man, they didn't even. They're not gonna give you like just.
Oh, they give me a light cone for Sam. That's huge. Okay, they lied. I'm more than halfway. There's 5 more birds that I need to murder.
Now, here's the thing. What they should have done, they should have done the Tales of Arise thing, where they just give you, recolors for killing as many birds as possible. Give you outfit recolors.
I am curious as to where the other birds are though, because I went to town on those birds. And after you pull them out of the abyss, after you yank them into unlife, they actually just go sit up in an alleyway, and they're just like, "Hey, what's up? You found me."
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
There's 5 more birds that I need to find. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't hear anything at all. I hear perfect silence. It's great.
It's pitch. It's just pure silence, pure quiet.
It's super quiet.
Insert the Undertale meme, but only silence greeted you. But there was only quiet or something like that.
Man, there's something.
I don't remember the line from Undertale. I gotta play.
I can't remember either. It's been too long.
When you do a genocide route and you kill everything in the area,
to give the siblings
get an encounter tries to trigger.
That sounds
but there's no one there.
enough.
That's what it was.
Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew.
Oh, is it that up?
The look on your face is practically scream.
You're right, Mr. Yang. Siblings already know what they
in a
need to,
giant
and
smoke
they've made
cloud.
their choice.
Somebody was vaping too hard.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Not even a chuckle, man.
I'm the founder of Dream.
I'm in another cutscene. Forgive me.
The deputy of the Watchmaker.
Again, Honkai Star Rail,
the one who sent out that invitation.
Gallagher made the Dream Flux? What the fuck?
Never mind. It is just turning into a Kojima game.
It is turning into a Kojima game. It's ridiculous.
This plot line is
As
going
Gallagher,
off the
the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
The history fictionologist, the history faker.
Somebody go check the credits for this
Gallagher
game.
sent the invite out? How the fuck?
History fictionologist?
Okay, someone go check in on
Everything you told us was made up?
I don't know what they're cooking. Get them out the kitchen, please.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was
What
true.
are they cooking?
Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
So there is a Stellaron here? What the fuck?
We gotta start sending the Honkai devs, like,
The
those never
Stellaron?
cook on, never
But
cook
how
again
is
memes,
that possible?
Because they're doing too much.
You're totally correct.
There's too much of this
So-
going on in this story. Like, it stopped making
How
sense. Like,
keen.
well,
what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Someone took a Stellaron, attached a remote to it, and then somehow used that to create Penacony. So the entire time, everyone's been sitting around having a great time, running their mystery, going on all the rides, hanging out, eating all the food, having their sweet dreams. They were sitting inside of cancer. Space cancer.
You can just call it cancer. Cancer is cancer no matter what.
Nope, it's space cancer. I have to be canonical. We are in space.
So, cancer exists everywhere.
But this isn't regular cancer. This is space cancer.
And that's not something you can achieve
on
with a simple
planets and
wish.
such in space?
It requires vast
if it's on planets, you can just call it
knowledge,
cancer or super
time.
cancer.
This is space
Man,
cancer.
money.
We're not on a
you
planet.
get
We're in
what I'm
space.
hinting at.
Are we gonna vessel somewhere?
Yes,
Thus space?
exactly. You nailed it in one. You can't win this side. You have to acknowledge that it's space cancer.
Nah, it's ship cancer we're talking about.
It's not a ship.
Everything is a ship if you're using it to travel.
Unless it's a satellite.
You can still call it a ship because it's actively in the midst of moving. It can
Nope,
be moved.
nope, no movement. It's locked.
Even the ISS is still a ship, my guy.
It's not a ship. It doesn't have an engine.
It doesn't need one.
It does need one. It doesn't have one though.
Does it? Do you not know what you can use the solar panels on the ISS for?
Electricity?
Solar.
Because their propulsion system does not use electricity. It uses air propulsion.
My good friend, you can use the panels like solar sails. They've proven this with other satellites that can use their.
I know, but the ISS doesn't do that. When it needs to fix its alignment, it uses either good old pushing power or it uses air, which is nuts.
Little tiny air thrusters. A lot of ships in space do that because guess what? It's very easy to push yourself a little bit with a little bit of force. Unless you eject a bit of air. And
I know, but you were saying that they have engines. They don't.
I didn't say they had engines. You don't need it to be a ship.
In Asdana,
my exact
the
wording
planet
was that.
of festivities itself.
It's barely a cradle.
Barely a cradle.
Barely a cradle. It's only keeping him alive. That's it.
It's a cocoon. It's a bathoscape.
Oh man, if it's a cocoon, that would mean it would evolve into something bigger. I don't think it ever will. I think it's actually gonna die soon. If it's a caterpillar, then it's one that entered the chrysalis and then stayed that way. It's gonna die.
That's why I said bathoscape.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Do you not know what a bathoscape is?
The planet of facilities is a Stellaron disaster. What the fuck is up with that plot line?
It all started a long time ago.
This
Back
whole
when
game
the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier
This is what he's been
prison.
doing all this time.
They faced countless challenges
on
as
another
they began building Penacony from the ground up. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war.
All the way out the window.
The Nameless warned everyone
Just like how
against
Zone of the Enders 2's
the folly of attempting to
all the
tamper
way
with
out
such
the window.
power. And most heeded their words. But there are all. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines.
How bad
By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal.
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell. So those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitation.
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain its people's lives? The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Oh my god. Penacony is sucking the life out of people and it's using that as a battery.
Penacony is what out of people?
Penacony is basically the Matrix. Literally all the way across. It's a Disney-inspired Matrix.
Well, let them have their dreams. It's fine.
Oh, except it's killing all the guests. Slowly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sadly,
terrible.
we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony,
now you just reminded me of
quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm.
The Terminator
Over
and
the
the
years,
Matrix
I created a meme within this dream for our dormancy.
Together.
That's its real name.
I.e. that the
We
Terminator
exploited a
series,
loophole.
like,
You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dream.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
Why have you reminded me
You
of this
sent out invitations in
I
the
don't know.
Watchmaker's name to find forces.
This game is blowing my mind right now.
Disaster, and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
I'm not gonna say it's got a greater plotline. It's got the plotline of a Kojima game.
This plotline's out there. It's pretty out there. It's pretty wild.
Again,
it's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker,
I'm pretty sure you played the second Zone of Enders game.
If you want to consider the Stellaron,
so you know
as the
how
legacy,
absolutely
if that's the case,
that's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
You've seen the insanity that is that.
I'm seeing a lot of insanity in this story right now. Wow.
Yeah, but is it reaching towards they killed you to try to make an ultra weapon just to lie to you and telling you that you're stuck in the machine? And that they basically used you as a puppet just so they could test.
Tell us where the Stellaron is.
The means of killing you later on.
It is the Penacony Grand.
They also fail at killing you, so they decide to try to blow you up.
The embodiment of the family.
Which also fails.
The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood.
At the end of Zone
that
of
was easier than
I'm thinking of the Zone of Enders.
Did you conduct?
Correct.
It was a trip. Honkai Star Rails is reaching towards how much of a trip that was.
Confronting me first turned out to be.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive.
I don't know if you ever beat Zone of Enders 2, but
Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister.
What do you mean by that? To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Do you think you will play Zone of Enders?
We grew up as orphans.
I will play Zone of Enders eventually.
You think eventually?
Mr. Gopherwood
yeah, I got him.
Recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
How soon do you think you'll play it? Because my brain wants to spoil the ending of the second one, and I don't want to.
Oh, I already played. I already played them, dude. Like I played them ages and ages ago.
Then have you gotten the special ending for S ranking all the missions?
Yeah.
In the second game.
Yeah.
Did you catch what the hell the meaning of the special ending was?
I'm gonna have to go look it up again to remind myself because it's been about 15 years since I did it.
It was a very strange experience, but it was simple terms trying to let you know that the game happened before the first, even though it didn't actually tell you that at all through the game, through gameplay. It explains why Jehedi is somehow still in one piece and not assimilated with the little boy's brain like it was in the end of the first game. Because this is the Jehedi before the boy had it. And why the Jehedi already knew to basically turn on easy mode and controlling when some random kid just hops in it for some reason. Because he doesn't want to die. Also explains why he's so good at using Jehedi. Because he's not. It's the old man basically piloting Jehedi, while the little boy just kind of moves it around.
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage.
I mean, it makes sense because
no
the first game,
who the traitor is,
how the hell did this
or what
random
orders they
kid
give for the
know how to
paradise in our
pilot
dream?
ultra death machine whilst
For the paradise in our
dreams.
dreams.
There's nothing unique about the kid you play as.
He's
just
a chosen.
He's not even a chosen. What do you mean?
He's a chosen.
Yeah, chosen by Jehedi because Jehedi can't
As the head of the
herself.
Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and
Jehedi doesn't
confront
have
the
access
Dream
to her
Master.
own motor controls.
I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even... Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
What are they meant to do?
We Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
It's like the Gundams. Granted, in the first couple, Amuro Ray is just a new type that no one realized.
Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What is this? What is this? No Valentine.
Exactly.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you all very
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
I feel
Everyone,
like
let's gather
a lot of
over
people would
here.
be like, what's the plan?
We still need to make some preparations.
Hit 'em again.
See what Welt has to say. What is Welt going to say? I need to actually figure out my party situation too. Okay, I need to read up on increase all crit damage. Damn. I should probably
Be less stinky.
funny. Probably use Black Swanee.
If the price of giving up my body was not being able to hear Miss Robin sing, I would probably have some hesitations.
Ninjas. Motherfucking ninja. Stop sending ninjas at me, Hulk. I don't care how many times you send ninjas, I'm not giving you any of my
Good news! The stock market did really well last week. You got more ninjas.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellar.
Maybe you can just stay behind
me.
No, that won't do.
Doesn't matter.
Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my... You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially Senior Strategic Investment Department.
Good luck to you, Will.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong.
Spoken like a true, even if the Dream Master is innocent. The family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected if I'm not mistaken. We've already...
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got...
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Hey, you can't just make up type.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he had a good drink.
Gallagher is legwork. What the hell? Why couldn't he just say it?
As for the last Nameless,
don't worry about
he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the
Okay,
Astral
Gallagher
Express
is not
and deliver an
the conductor.
invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me.
I
now.
Crushed.
Oh, they're gonna give it. Oh, MC's gonna get his buff. Let's go.
He gets a buff. Can't
Back
believe it.
here again.
They're buffing the main character in a.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say, do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for.
MC only runs in these games.
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember you. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh shit!
What's happening?
Cutscene. Oh, the scene, the city's transforming.
Oh no! Is it becoming a hellscape because someone's broke the illusion?
That is cool.
What happened?
Some kind of tower popped up.
Oh no!
Go ahead.
It's their introduction of a roguelike mode. They can't do this to us. Not again.
First and last, nameless.
They can't add another roguelike mode that's just a big tower that pops up in the middle of a hub zone. Chinese game developers can't keep getting away with it. They only have one tower mode, one mode in their brain cells, and it's always the same. It's like one appears one day. It feels like that one scene.
Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be so good.
Either gonna be so good or it's gonna be a roguelike tower climb.
It might be that. Honestly, if it was, I'd embrace it. This looks pretty cool.
It's Toyoverse. They would do
this
that.
Looks pretty damn cool.
They've done it before in like one of the older Honkai.
This is looking really rad.
It's either gonna be super nice or it's going to be.
Oh, the city above is so cool looking. Oh, what the hell is with this sky view? Whoever made this is a madman.
Either a madman or has been underpaid by way too much.
Probably both.
Some random intern.
If an intern was able to make a skybox like this, oh man, he's not going to be an intern very long.
Trust me,
holy cow!
China, it probably is an intern, and he will stay an intern for the rest of his time being in that industry because it's China. If they have an intern that does it, he's never gonna.
Oh, the dog's here too. Oh, sweet, the dogs that were always looking at me weirdly.
Hey, nice.
No way.
You mean Harum, like Harum? Goofy.
Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon of the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence.
What was that?
The watchmaker Mihail Char legwork has passed into endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless.
That right there.
Even I could guess that one.
That's the most.
If he's dead, why isn't he Bones?
Because he's just
the legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes.
No masters. He doesn't want to be
even more mysterious.
Well, let's.
What in the world is this? Well, that is a gross print to put on something. Why'd I do that? It's nasty. It's like stupid.
This is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed, I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so mischievous old man.
don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Bird has been sighted.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
A little bit, for you, it is on site with these birds.
Ain't a cutscene! Ain't a fucking cutscene!
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of there must be something contained in this dream bubble.
It's like, what if I
It's just we haven't figured.
Well, I'm a follower of the enigmata.
Stab it again.
My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Follower of enigmata?
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the... It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How many...
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion said you...
Now the...
And you...
Me?
He's my fellow Trailblazer.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give... I'm sorry, dear guests.
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to...
How about you?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient. We need...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities.
It...
Fudge. Look.
Please...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to...
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about...
Oh my god, I'm Boo Hill now.
Well, what do you do about
The Charmony Festival is about...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anar...
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival...
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling thing?
Relax. With a big event like...
Oh, that's a... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Greetings. I'm Cody.
Hello. So, there's something. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all...
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're at present all of the...
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it's... back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff, nor the...
I agree. I walked around the hotel...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember
You can
correctly,
also say, well, I'll be
the head of the
forked.
Oak family is that Sunday guy.
See, look at this. He's just Guy Fieri. He has Guy Fieri's mind. He's a
We shouldn't
robot.
linger here.
They
Not so
reincarnated Guy
fast.
Fieri into this world.
Robbed the...
Are you suggesting we
Explains why he's
sit
talking
here
like
and
that.
do...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
Talks that way because he's just Guy
If
Fieri.
I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the
quite literally viscerally responds with
secret
sugar, honey,
signal.
iced tea.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future...
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans...
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh no, Boot Hill is going to pull a one over.
You're the...
Yes,
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in. We've been waiting here forever. Without... It's cold.
I apologize for the
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for...
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle.
That's strange. Well, could it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one. What can I get for it?
Anything you recommended.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with...
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the Memo Keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of...
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned with. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right... Isn't there a saying among the Ciencio people that... the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for...
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned... unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case...
Maybe it's Sheepay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principle, but Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Sheepay's will is behind...
It may not necessarily be Sheepay. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the trail.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall hold...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choice?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities. Even...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the impossible. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old... By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your...
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them at...
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Looks like your memo.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you on the...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't...
Well, looks like...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking...
Oh, just in...
2 guests?
Is probably Asheron and Swanee.
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in
I'm in a
Pentagon, the
cutscene.
Nameless are the only ones we can
I know,
truly
you said it with
trust
a lot
right
of
now.
flair.
Because 2 people just broke into the Astral Express. It was like, it's probably Swanee and Acheron. They're the only 2 that can do something like that.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you,
Person that can do
Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill,
Go out of their way
this is our
just to
first
build up
face-to-face meeting.
just to add a third.
I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Aston.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut...
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a... I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance on...
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other option.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need her. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Wow, this cutscene.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. And for some,
like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. Unknowingly repeat, they emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Galaxy Rangers turned into nihility?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No.
It starts to stop making sense at a certain point. But,
wow.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So, as for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battle.
But you know, these Sin-thirsters, they're not...
Does this seem? Will some tasks have to be done?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinaries. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day someone will stand at my grave.
When I appeared as a child, my speech as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability, out of laziness.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere.
I'm about to boogie on out as well.
Right.
I keep hoping that this is going to like be the final cutscene before like the next big leap occurs. It's not.
You're playing this gone from Hideo Kojima cutscenes to just Final Fantasy VII.
And then it switches back to Hideo Kojima on me again.
No, I mean limp-wise. This is like an hour and some change of cutscenes.
Wow.
But it's got the plot twist
as a stowaway.
Of a Kojima.
I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and
Metal Gear Solid.
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next, please?
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I will hang around till the goodbyes are.
I have sought their presence with us.
So
Sure.
another out.
I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you see
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might fool by your act. Don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from?
Sorry, cutscene's crazy.
And your power
is 5.
What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Sunday just got dressed down by a kid as he's acting like a pope. It's crazy.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
Maybe Sunday is the bad guy after all.
If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation, then who is responsible?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across
Alright,
the
I think the
cosmos.
cutscene's coming to an end soon, so I'm actually
Now
gonna end the call,
we know
Ishi.
the truth. I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
I free you. We can now both go to sleep.
I'm not even going to bed. I just wanted to watch anime, and I don't want it to like feed through my headset or something.
Well, I'll talk to you next time, Ishi.
Okay.
Do the rest of the Space Red sometime this week. Let's do it.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
We have till Friday because the weekend I am going to be working.
Okay. Cool.
I can't avoid it, like I can for the rest of the week.
I'll message you, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. We'll figure something out.
5 by 5.
Sounds good.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage without the Chord Master.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yek.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that's...
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be...
Oh, dear. It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Drunken guest?
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just reach... But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks They told me not to sell everything I had, just to...
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Pinnacle.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, The traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a good... See you around, Mr. Sunday. And...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dream. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory survival of the fittest. That no tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its...
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you.
Can I turn in? Nope. Nope, can't.
I really love Clocky.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are...
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore...
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control. And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's...
She had a valid point. I could...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality.
Well, she did make mention...
However, the paradise in our dreams...
No. And the paradise we yearn for... shouldn't be just a fleeting dreaming. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while listening then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with... They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, my true appearance. Yeah.
So, you'll be living forever in this dream.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape, my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely why this sweet dream...
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides...
There will be a way out.
Paniconi is already on the right track? Oh boy. Oh boy, he's been poisoned hard. Oh, and look who it is.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation to...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how you should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is. Penacony, the land of the dream.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master Fool.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? And well, I've done my part. And here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some and it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
How are you here?
Want to see an animal performance?
Let's wait here.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my...
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone. The paradise in our Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but... even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't. The future for humanity. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmin?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food.
Well, I didn't mention what shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate outcome. I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is...
So Sunday is evil.
Self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak
dark.
and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
Gopherwood is a bad dad.
If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all...
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious...
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that... it includes...
Then, let's build a stage there and invite...
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become...
Maybe you'll have to become a star for...
It's getting dark.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. But why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? State, but you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them at... Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the...
You of all people?
What's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called As Long As We Clinch the Top Spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater.
So, how do we go about...
I've already procured special invite. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity...
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got...
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
They've really outdone them!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of zeal.
What is it going to happen now?
Excuse me, you four? What are...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with...
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by...
My sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we...
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the
Don't you guys... can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm March... Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. Grab a bottle of Soulglad.
Where are we? Okay, this is where we're going to end it for now, because I need sleep. Thank you very much for checking out tonight's stream. Probably tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.